Give me a second. The new phase is out. So this is where everyone is going to be. They've updated the game or remix, so now we're back on the Broken Shore in this new timeline. Pretty sure this is where it starts. I just finished the Suramar questing and raided the Nighthold on Mythic, which was fun.
I was hoping to see you.
Legion Remix. Lemix. Where's raids? Mythic Emerald Nightmare, Mythic Nighthold, Mythic Trial of Valor. So we just need the Tomb of Sargeras, and then we're on to the last. Okay, cool. There's still some transmog I can get. We're going for this Mythic Tomb of Sargeras, but we're gonna do the Broken Shore questing. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go check on my stream and family in the other room, and I'll be right back to start. Oh yeah, I got to 728 item level, just farming mythic raids, and the daily resets are so good. The remix is fucking awesome. Okay, there's a lot of people. We had like 20. I'm in the top 6. It feels good. Feels good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Is there a new TRP? Okay, TRP is still working. I don't really care about the damage
There's
details.
much to be done.
Armies of Legion fall. Thanks to your leadership, the Death Knight Order has grown even mightier than I had dared hope. Alongside champions of the other orders, we now have a fighting force capable of driving the Burning Legion from our world. It's time to end this invasion. Using the Pillars of Creation, we will dissipate the Fellstorm and seal the tomb of Sargeras. Alright,
It is a
let's
welcome,
fucking
champion.
go.
Let's get this assault underway, shall we?
I mean, I've been
We
kind
will
of
divide
streaming
our forces to hit them from all
the
sides
quests,
at
but
once.
what the hell is that? Time walking vendor. There is no such thing here. Is there a time walking vendor there right now as well?
I'm glad you're here.
Our forces are assembled. We are ready to begin.
Take care, my friend.
Armies of Legion fall. So this is starting up now. We could do the Broken Shore quests. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, we should go
good to
buy
see you.
Broken Shore world quests. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
You are always
So there's a new section of map, there's a new dungeon, and there's a new raid. If it's just the same as the original Broken Shore, we have the Cathedral of Eternal Night, the Tomb of Sargeras, and then the Broken Shore itself. I am ready to launch the assault. Skip the scenario and begin your journey on the Broken Shore. I kind of want to do the assault because it might give you some more rewards or an achievement or some shit. Like for Remix specifically.
Your victory at the Night Hold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the Pillars of Creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion. Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. For the Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, the monster who hunted my people across the stars. Kill Jaden.
The day I took the fell fire into my veins, I saw my destiny. A grand crusade that would reach the ends of creation. That was the vision you showed me. Our crusade will prevail. Everything we have done has been by your design. And all we have to show for it is failure. Perhaps you lost sight of our destiny. Perhaps I overestimated your resolve. I paid for that destiny with my world. The time has come to see it done. Burn it to ash.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't know if I ever actually watched that cutscene back when Legion was live.
Quickly, champion. We need you on the front lines.
Alright,
Our
This is a
assault
cool
on
mount.
The southern beach is being met with heavy resistance. I need you spearheading our forces while I deal with the
Arcane
ships.
Raven.
We must take the ruins on the western side of the island. From there, we can funnel all our forces towards the central ship above the Soul Engine. The Legion will not win this day. We will show them what it means to stand together. For Azeroth!
So, we have a for the Alliance and for the Horde when you're Horde. So we just need a for Azeroth emote now, because we've fought for Azeroth so many goddamn times.
We can claim the ruins to the west.
Damn, the ice block saved a couple of them. I'm in normal mode. I should go to heroic. Is there an achievement for doing it on heroic? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Heroic world tier? I guess not. It's better. Alright, so just get this shit done in normal mode and then switch to heroic if you don't have the achievements. So I'll switch to heroic world tier after this. Never really looked at this thing. Where's its face? It kind of doesn't have a face. Okay. So yeah, you could just do this entire thing on normal world difficulty. Unless, I don't think they have achievements like that, but is there a hard mode achievement outside of the hard mode tab? I don't think so. No, yeah. Oh, further down the beach. Yeah, no. And then the dungeons and raid are their own difficulty, so it's not that either.
Good. They thought they were ready for us, but they have never seen the forces of Azeroth work with such unity. Head up the hill to the west with the other forces. An
So,
and his underlings guard
now that I've
you know what to do.
experienced the Legion remix version, which I really like, I think they should change heroic and mythic mode to be one tier, right? So there's just normal mode and then like the challenge mode. If they could keep it mythic or keep it heroic. I feel like reverting back to heroic would be the big thing. And then just having heroic plus, right? It's just mythic plus, but it's heroic mode, right? So that way it's simplified. And I would have one or like infinite dragonflight NPCs outside of the dungeon that act as like the obelisk that takes you into the challenge mode. So you can do a normal mode dungeon. You instead of having to right click your portrait and then go through here and you forget all the time. Because people do, I mean, throughout the years, no matter how many fucking years we've been playing this game. Yes. So, throughout all of my years of playing, no matter how many years the people are accustomed to right-clicking their portrait and changing the raid thing, because I still check, they sometimes forget. Even the most fucking veteran player forgets to change to fucking heroic mode. It's ridiculous. So if you made it an NPC you have to walk up and talk to, kind of like that obelisk, maybe give them the symbol above their map, like you're in heroic world tier, you go into heroic dungeons, and then they have the keystone in there so you can just do the plus. That would simplify one of the more complex challenging mechanics, or challenge mode mechanics, in like ease of access. People would know, oh, if I want to do the challenge mode, I could just walk up to these NPCs and enter the challenge mode, and they send you to just like the toughest timeline, right? and that would also kind of play into the competitive world, like real world competitions and stuff, because it's like, oh, those guys are playing on the hardest timeline. They're like the canon heroes, or the ones who do it first in that challenge mode, right? It feels more like tying the gameplay into the narrative and story, rather than it just being something you click on and then everything is a little bit harder and Mythic has like a secret phase. You can have the plus versions of things having the secret phases. Mythic, dare I suggest, Mythic Plus rating, or I don't know what they would call it in this all like together game mode. I think Heroic World tier kind of works best. Just making it heroic mode was really cool. Feels like I'm in a mythic dungeon non-stop, not just heroic, but it's cool. Like, it's actually challenging. Alright, I'm gonna put this back on. People probably might not agree with that, so I don't know, but I think people who don't like change will be like, no, I just want mythic and heroic, right? Have the extra world tier, or have the extra challenge mode. But it's like, if you just make the heroic +1 into the mythic, right, or the +2 or whatever it starts off as, then you don't lose anything. It's just the naming convention is changed to make it cleaner. Because I'm sure returning players are like, so what the fuck is Mythic? And then they find out there's Mythic Plus, and they're like, oh shit, so it just goes on forever? It's like, that's not the problem. The content type isn't the problem. I think it's just naming it a bunch of different stuff, but... that would also make it more like Wrath of the Lich King and Classic and stuff, where they had like challenge modes. What was the first heroic mode raid? Was it in Wrath or was it in TBC? My brain wants to say it's that ogre. What was the first heroic raid? Trial of the Crusader. Okay, so it was Wrath. So everyone wants it to be like Wrath of the Lich King. That would just make it more like Wrath of the Lich King. It wouldn't really change the game at all. Just make it, in the eyes of Classic Andy, is more like Classic. Literally nothing needs to change. That the naming convention would be way easier to take, or like explain to people. It's like, now heroic mode gets harder and harder forever, right? Rather than, oh, there's another mode, and then after you run that mode, you can go into plus, and then plus gives you keystone, and then you can push your keystone, right? Like, you just explain the one new mechanic of the keys.
Illidan, how courteous of you to find me alive. Warden, see to the real work while Illidan's demon hunters...
It would make it way easier for people to want to try the game mode, I think, too, because you would... going like, oh, I'm gonna try heroic mode because there's mythic, right? Might scare, like, that might get people to try heroic, but people trying mythic mode might be scared, like, oh, that's like the final challenge, right? I can't, like, they might not believe in themselves to try that. But if it's just normal into heroic mode, and then heroic gives you your key so that you can do your plus or whatever. Where's the... oh, it's back here. Fuck that imp in particular.
We must destroy it before Dalaran's defenses fail. The Council of the Black Harvest has set up a gate for us. You may do the honors, champion.
Yes, come forth. I could use some entertainment.
Mephistroth.
The warlocks took your world from you, Nathrazim. I would not be so arrogant if I were you.
Silence!
I have so many questions. Even that contradicts Shadowlands. Like, I don't want to be a dick, but isn't the whole thing with the Nathrazim that they came from the fucking Shadowlands? Why would he be upset about losing a world when he never lost a world? Unless the shards of the Shadowland, like the lands of the Shadowlands, are remnants of lost worlds. Very Kingdom Hearts. Was that gonna be Illidan? That night elf? They keep reusing the same spirit night elf. There's a point in the story where we go and get Illidan's, like, spirit from Helya.
Another foolish mortal wishes to face me? So be it. Pathetic. My time is wasted here. With the power from the tomb, I will destroy all of you.
Get
I almost
ready,
killed him.
champion. I'm pulling you out.
It's like when you're beating your friend's ass and he pauses the game. He's like, I don't want to play anymore. God, I've been there. I used to play Super Smash Bros. All the time with my friends, but I didn't own the game. I would beat the crap out of them in it. And it got to the point where they're like, can you not play Pac-Man anymore? Oh, dude, it hurt so bad to get... I loved Pac-Man in that game, so to get told, can you not play your main? I was like, bro, that's the fun part. What are you talking about? Okay, we breached the tomb. That's really what that felt like. We were beating the shit out of him, and he was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'll see you when I'm stronger.
The bombs a tad prematurely.
So they almost blew me up.
But a grave threat still looms before us. The Legion's master is yet to play his hand.
Okay, that was awesome. And it looks like there's a bunch of people here as well, which is cool. The Broken Shore investigating the Legion and Pillars of Creation. Use the Pillars of Creation to seal the Tomb of Sargeras. So go straight into the raid. Discover a hidden Legion threat while on the Broken Shore. Speak with the Scale Keeper at the other part of the island. Enter the Tomb of Sargeras and defeat Kill Jaden. Defeat a Legion assault in the Broken Isles. And return to your class order hall and recruit a new champion. Oh, yeah. Moving on. Immediate time skip. I fucking love her. Who is that? Moritari. I love that NPC so much. Just put her everywhere and make her the new access point for the challenge mode. Heroic world tier. I don't give a fuck what kind of holes it pokes in the story. It's just so good. She's such a good character. What the fuck? Okay. Let's gear up. New pants, new necklace. Why you got so many necklaces? And then new wrists. Sure. I'll finally use the bird thing. There's nothing wrong with birds. It just didn't fit my Spellblade theme. So. Oh, we should go get the new transmogs as well. I got 116k, so it might not be enough. This will be like one of the first times I'm teleporting to the Grand Bazaar and then back. Or the Infinite Bazaar. So Trial of the Crusader was the first heroic raid. I do remember that vaguely. I am loving this fucking... I almost said expansion. It's so good. I'm gonna keep calling it an expansion. I love Legion, so I do love the expansion. But the remix feels like an entire expansion. Just getting to play through it without the time gates, it feels different. It's so nice. We need that for the item level. So what do you have? Nothing. I mean, I start with the one NPC that doesn't have anything. Okay, so... Seer's Extra Cloak. Bronze Proto-Whelp. Ageless Bronze Drake. Orphaned Fellbat. And another toy. Pilfered Sweeper on the ground. Una's doll. A bat. Fire of Spite. I really just want the last conservatory scroll that I don't have. I have this one. I have this one. I want this one. Okay, but we can't get those yet. That's on Argus. That's the next phase. Okay, so they introduced a couple of new things. Let's start at... we'll work our way to the raid sets, because those ones will be the best. So we'll start at this guy. What do you have now? Already know, already know, already know, already know, already know. Okay, that's fantastic. Am I crazy? Did I really buy everything? That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? You get different colors of it. That's sick. Am I insane? So what are you? Exclusive ensembles? What about you? Do you have any new sets? Okay, yeah, you have new sets. New set, new set, new set, new set, new set, and new set. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets here that I gotta get now. Let's see if there's anything I just want to buy immediately. I already have all of his stuff. Ooh. Okay, so there is new stuff. Purple and... Alright, so that's kind of sick. Let's put the music back on. I'll trust you for now. I hope we don't have to kill these guys. Ooh. This is Demon Hunter? Yeah, Demon Hunters, Druids, Monks, and Rogues. Oh, shit. So you could use this on your fucking Rogue with the shoulders and shit for poison? That would look sick as fuck. Helmet's a little goofy, but the rest of the set's kind of cool. I feel like if the horns were just more like my horns, a little smaller. 10 out of 10. I think you can get my set. Yeah, if you want my helmet, this is exactly where you would go to get it. If you don't ever plan on doing the mythic raids, come buy it over here. That's really cool, actually. It took me so long to farm that fucking set. Damn. This is really cool for Fel. Alright, so they added more stats. Like a whole fucking page and a half. Or page and then some. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I could get like 4, maybe. No, I could get like 3 sets. Okay, let's check the mount guy, because there's one more vendor, I think, that I keep forgetting to check. Next page. So we got all these. New Hippogriff. New High Mountain. The Flying Carpet. The Abyss Worm. I think this is a water mount too, if I'm not mistaken. The Valijar Stormwing. That's fucking cool. Oh, and you guys can finally just buy this. That's sick. Or we can. I think these are some of the cooler mounts that they've come out with. In Legion is when like they jumped up on their mount game. They just started taking animals that were enemies and made them into mounts. Like the coursers are everywhere on the Broken Shore. And you get to, or the Dream Runners or whatever they're called. But you also get them as mounts, which is sick. I think you also fight these. So. These fat guys. They're chunky. Alright. I don't really like the bats. That's why I didn't buy them. I already have the Demon Hunter one from this guy over here. And the what is it? The undead one from or that you can't get anymore from the pre-patch for BFA. Might have to buy the new dragon type. If you can place your mounts around in your housing, like if they don't just settle at hunter pets, right? Because like hunters, let's see if we can see a hunter somewhere. If you like hunters can place their pets around their player housing, that would be fucking awesome, right? Because then everyone would make a hunter. And it would be like a new Pokemon, right? You're just going to collect the beasts that are around so that you can have them around your house. And if you can set your battle pets up, then you can have Gabagool. You can have like a bunch of themed little creatures running around your house as well. That would be so fucking cool for player housing. Holy shit. But then also your mounts, kind of like how they have in your garrison. Like the mount stable or whatever. Like a place where you could see the mount. So fucking sick. You get to just place a mount around. You could have like a dragon rider stables, and like your neighbor just has a bunch of dragons and all their mounts flexed, just sitting on their yard, or a couple mounts.
Hof Aldon She, fair skies and strong winds.
That would be really cool, actually. Yeah, throw this on.
More than one way to solve any problem.
Kill any enemy, because we're about to go do the Tomb of Sargeras stuff. And now this is on the map. So there's a new map segment. This wasn't here before. If you watch my streams, this just island was not here. And for those who don't know the story, you can kind of see it here. The Nightwell, right? Like the Night Hold has a bridge where Croesus is that you fight. If you follow that bridge straight, you would wind up at the Tomb of Sargeras, which is actually a Temple of Elune. So it's actually like a repurposed night elf area. Oh wait, I could just teleport. Grotesque abomination. Just throwing boulders at bats in the sky. A found memento. That one's a pretty good storyline. We might go do that. Corrupted crystals destroyed. Is there an invasion yet? No. They didn't want to start us off too heavy. Okay. Allegan Point. Discover a secret thread. Mark of the Centenax. So, if I'm thinking of what kind of content to do first, I would hit up, because everyone's kind of here right now. The new phase just started. You can see all the players are starting up here. I remembered playing the Centenax stuff like when it started. You're better off going around, flying, hunting for rares, doing the dailies and your quests, right, while you wait for your Tomb of Sargeras cooldowns. I think, as much as I want to run straight in, there's going to be a bunch of people joining later on the first day, so I'll hold off on going straight into the raid. I'll do the quests, and then as people get on...
To survey this area, only to have them fall prey to the stares of basilisks. Use this magical salve to free our stone...
Oh, we should go into heroic. So, Mark of the Centenax, do I craft something with that, or what the fuck is a quest item, or what? New upgrade.
Sharp, proud. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Keep it simple, stupid, right? Oh, fuck. I don't want to one-shot the quest guy, because I want people to at least have a chance to get here. That's crazy. I can just fucking delete the thing, but... I saw a couple people get here, so we're fine. Whichever world quests are running out of time, because it might be different between the players, is what I recommend going to do, because then you get your Centenax drops to call the ship. I don't see the things in my inventory. It used to, back in normal Legion, it would drop you like marks of the Centenax or some shit like that, and you would call down... Oh damn, I just got this... I just de-petrified that guy twice. Basilisk Eye... Oh. Like that, kind of. That, okay, so it's just... Was that supposed to be the Centenax beacon this whole time? Those are worth it. Just to show I can one-shot the thing. Immediately. Spell's still going. Ready? 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 Damn. What do we need? Another Basilisk guy?
The salve
All right.
worked. I mean, oh, yes, of course it worked. Nicely done, champion. Champion.
Khadgar, what are you talking
spotted
about?
the wreckage of a Horde airship. Secure its cargo before the Legion does.
It's good to see players running around too. I'm glad there's no lag issue. They probably took all of like the Suramar problem solving and applied it immediately to the Broken Shore, which is cool. Because it looks like there's a lot of people online, everyone's playing, but we're not lagging as bad. And you know there are fuck tons of people trying to get in right now. Reputation with Legion Fall, that's awesome. So this character is gonna buy all of the housing items when housing comes out, because you need reputation to buy the stuff. Stun him so that other people can get the kill. Let's pull him out so that other people can hit him. Damn, I tried to help people. They fucking obliterated. Alright, well. We'll daily our way towards the fucking other quest turn in, because all you have to do is go set this up, come back, go set this one up, come back, and then you're fine.
I had a slight mishap while flying over this area. I dropped some special coins I was going to give to, never mind. If you happen to come across them, the return would be most appreciated.
Special coins. So what kind of coins are we finding? Am I crazy? Oh, I see. No! Okay, they got it. Sparkling Kirin Tor coin. What does it look like? Damn, I wish I can enlarge an icon.
You're not supposed to be here.
Actually, we are. It's exactly where we're supposed to be. There we go. Getting towards the end. I missed one. That's fine. Damn. Even if everyone's just running around picking up dirt, this, I'm happy to see people running around in game. Also, if you're fast enough, you both can get the coin, which is nice. I gotcha. I'll wait for them. Some of these people might be questing. I don't know how the time gating works now because they just changed everything, so they might be able to start on the Broken Shore with other people.
Oh, I was scrambling to find a replacement gift.
So somebody, it was a gift for somebody? Oh, there's a rare up right now. This feels very Timeless Isle. With the way that the rares are up and then you gotta go hunt them down, and I should enter Heroic World here because we are fucking decimating this place. I mean, I got the achievements I care about for Heroic. There's a raid or a world boss. I ran straight into that fucking rock. That was crazy. That was like a cartoon
As old as these are
pathing.
packed with rarities that would delight any collector. Recover whatever relics you can, but beware of the spirits still lingering about.
If they reward Hearthsteel or some shit, what am I picking up exactly? It's like barnacle encrusted. Oh no, it's like bags of just treasure. It's literally just treasure laying all over the floor. One man's trash. I need to kill the spirits. See, shit like this in Desolus would be perfect. This quest could be just copy pasted, put over to Desolus with Bran still being the person talking when you go there, and it's like fantastic leveling experience. I feel like the thing that I loved about World of Warcraft was the world was open and there weren't many loading screens to get around, and you had to journey to the loading screen, right? Like to the boats and all these things. In Classic, right? The walking to the dungeon, as people say. But I do think that is the appeal. Like, when I play Final Fantasy, the thing that sucks about it is constantly fucking loading. And if you introduce new zones that aren't on the base game map, I think the coolest thing in Midnight as a concept that really brought me back was the fact that you could fly in Silvermoon. I was like, yo, they finally updated some fucking TBC shit. Hell yeah, dude. That's like a 20-year-old expansion. Fucking please update that content. It looks way dated compared to like this zone and the new design and the team. I want to see what like the new team would do tackling the old zones, because I do enjoy like Legion Remix. This shit is fun as fuck. They've proven that they know how to design a fun like experience in the game. This shit's great. And it's not like, oh, they're just taking Legion and doing it over. It's like they knew that the time gates needed to be removed. They had a story built in. It's actually really good. Part of me wants to go to Heroic World Tier. Well, what the fuck? Alright, we take this. The fuck? Oh, she's attuning to the timeline. Whoa, she's summoning water elementals. Target is tapped. I'm gonna wait to pop my cooldowns, like summon the ghoul. 16 seconds left, I got 20 on that. And pop cooldowns. Alright, we're doing this. There we go. Correct. Yeah, as soon as they acclimated to this timeline, we fucking deleted them. Sorry, brother. New cape. We're almost to 740, which was the old cap. I wonder if it... Well, not really cap. I've seen higher, but... I don't know if they were exploiting. Here, leave and then go back so you can get the quest turning. There we go.
Be vigilant. The land is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
I love the Wardens. Soon we siege the tomb. When you point out that it's a night elf temple, you can't unsee it. Especially when you're walking around in there, there's a bunch of night elf spirits. I forget which quest explains it, but... Objective complete.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Almost done with this. Do you have to do the memento? Self-fulfilling prophecy. Relieved of their valuables. Take out the head, strike them down, mark of the Centenac. Intolerable infestation, defending the broken isles. So I don't think you actually even need to do the like bonus quest with Anduin.
The Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
Shard of a dead
The
world.
Legion's fury pales before mine. It is a world.
The scroll, fascinating. This confirms our concerns about indirect Legion threats. We must return to Dalaran.
It's good to have you on our side. Be mindful of your
Defeat Lord Mephistroth and place the Aegis of Agamar upon the altar of Eternal Night. So you should do that
Convey the Aegis of Agamar
before.
to the cathedral. I will descend into the tomb with Khadgar and hunt the monster down. Kir Jaden's reign of destruction will soon be ended.
You are too quick to trust Illidan, Prophet. I will ensure he fulfills his duty.
right. We have our orders. Good luck.
Maiev is probably one of the strongest characters in the story because they're always like, oh my god, Illidan's the chosen one. And,
The Legion stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that
she's like one of the only people who can turn, I think, the Bell energy inside of him against him. And you just imprison him back in stone whenever the fuck. Because that's what happened at the end of the raid. After we weakened him, of course, she just bottles him up. That's where he sat for like God knows how long since Burning Crusade. I'm also, something I notice about game development is that you can get in your own head with updating the game slowly because you feel like you need to work on it longer and longer in between and stuff, but you should just push out content as you do. The most fun I've had is just like playing the game. You should do, Blizzard should have in-house game jams where they're like, every month we try to revamp a old world section and we'd see who does it the best, right? Make it like a little fun competition in-house. That would be so fucking sick. For like, because the thing that made me develop most as a game designer is when I was doing game jams and there were deadlines, and like that's a, because you could set deadlines at work, that makes sense. So like just setting a deadline but in a fun way where it's like a game jam, you can apply, if you like this zone you can choose to revamp it. Right, we're doing Shadow Moon Valley and Warlords of Draenor this month, so if you don't really like that, maybe you like NPCs from that zone, maybe you want something to be in that zone from like Nagrand or something, right? You just, and you're on the development team of WoW, then you could just add that stuff or start working on that. Or you know another zone is coming up, so you're like, fuck it, let's add, let's start working on this zone now. So that when the game jam comes up, you have like pre-made assets. Because that only helps development, right? It wouldn't hurt anyone, it would just be a fun optional thing to do. And then it would, if no one in Blizzard even wants to work on that zone, you know you have a problem, right? You're like, okay, well shit, no one likes this zone, not even the people who fucking work here. Now you know it's going to be neglected. And if you have the analytics of like no one plays in that zone and it's not been, like no one optionally goes there to quest, just change the whole fucking thing. Overhaul it completely. And then you have real fucking like creative freedom to do whatever you want with zones that you know nobody wants to even touch. So then it flips it on its head. Now it's like, okay, no one wants to touch the zone, so we're revamping it entirely into something new, right? Like Silithus got stabbed with a sword kind of thing, but the opposite. Instead of ignoring the zone for so long, you make it an evergreen feature. That'd be fun. It'd be good for development, fun in-house development. And then you can also have the jobs that they're working on mandatory. Like, what is it? Like, Pixar used to send people to go, like, work on Shrek as, like, punishment or whatever, and then it ended up becoming, like, a classic because so many talented people worked on it. It's a strange, weird logic. It went from, like, oh god, you're working on Shrek, to holy shit, you worked on Shrek? That's crazy. You can kind of do that for a zone that, like, oh, you worked on in Feraless, right? Or, like, I feel like people like that zone. Let me think of a zone that nobody fucking likes. The Tauren starting zone. You probably like it theme-wise, but, like, no one actually... Mulgore, there you go. It's a beautiful zone that's underutilized, so if you'd, like, put more stuff in that, right? Overhauled it and made it something that you want to work on. Again, it goes back to just play the game, because if you're playing the game and you actually enjoy it while working on it, then you're probably going to make some cool shit.
Illidan left behind a mess. Stay close. We shall
Please
carve
let
a
me
path through these demons.
Let's see, can we pull them all over here? Yep. Sorry, can I just tank that? Yeah. I wanted to clean that entire place out so bad. If I had Gorfine's Grasp and the Orb up, that would have been probably the most damage I've ever dealt in World of Warcraft. Because they all have a bunch of health, and they're running in a straight line. So I just kick the orb down the hall, it comes back. It's fucking... Oh, that would have dealt so much damage. Wait for everyone to get here. Okay.
Did you really think you could elude me, Illidan? Run again, and I'll shackle you like the beast you are.
Posture if you must, my Ev. But for now, do what you do best and follow me.
We've lost.
Damn.
The Legion broke our lights. They pushed us out of the tomb. You're all that stands between them and the Aegis. They are coming.
Cool.
Let them come.
We are ready.
Ev and I
Yep.
will hold them on the stairs below.
Forgive me if my glaive finds your heart, Illidan. With so many demons about, it's hard to distinguish you from the rest of this.
Your flesh will burn! Thieves, tear down that shield! This world will belong to the Legion.
Okay, I was saving my cooldowns for the actual boss that jumps out right now.
I will hold the skies, sea to the ages.
Surrender the sheep, and I will grant you a quick death.
Orb. My god, that was fast as hell.
The Guardian.
Cutscene? Oh no, the game just froze.
Defended the young world soul against madness and corruption. Today, it serves those who fight for Azeroth. I am Aegwynn, guardian of Tirisfal.
Aegwynn.
I left behind this echo of my power as a safeguard in the event that the war.
That's the problem with books, is I've only ever read her name
failed.
in a comic.
I sense that the master of the Burning Legion now schemes to claim his prize.
So story-wise, you needed to do this before you go into
By
Tomb of
anchoring the pillars
Sargeras.
of creation in the halls below, you will restore my wards and push back against the invaders.
Yes, we will.
You must venture into the depths of the tomb and use the Eye of Aman'Thul to eradicate the Fellstorm and sever the Legion's link to Azeroth.
Damn lady, that's a whole lot of exposition.
But the pillars alone cannot bring victory. Only a united army founded on strength and courage can conquer the Legion. When you and your allies are prepared for the final battle, my echo will return to aid you. The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands.
Khadgar will want to hear of this.
It seems preparations are in order.
So she just tells you exactly what you're about to do in the tomb.
The Legion
Whoa.
stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that call this shore home. Put an end to
Corrupted
this
crystals
befuddlement.
destroyed. So we're kind of in the middle of sieging the tomb. Fucking corrupted demon hunter Murlocs. Murloc playable race when?
Never understood how anyone could find charm in those distasteful creatures. Let us turn our attention.
It's funny, he worked with the Naga. He literally had them on his team. Alright. Self-fulfilling prophecy, complete world quests. Ooh. How many do we need to do? 5? Yeesh. We kind of did all of them. Alright, so hold off on your world quests, because now I have to wait. We'll go into the tomb. We'll run it. Should I do LFR, or we'll just go straight to... That's mythic. Fuck it. Mythic Tomb of Sargeras right out the gate. We're going right into the hardest difficulty. Let's see what this is like. Did they rebalance the game? Or is it still just we're broken as fuck right now? Look for rumored treasure in the creeping grotto. Okay. Later, after the tomb. The world needs saving. We can treasure hunt after we kill the avatar of God. Evil God. At least try, folks. Uh-oh.
The power of the tomb has drawn the attention of more than just the Legion. Kelp Fist, a greedy and powerful sea giant, has emerged to claim the temple's relics for himself. He must be stopped.
Helping summon. Did they make summoning faster or? Oh, he got it. He got it. There we go. Into the tomb we go. You have to not break the pillars. Oh fuck. He's dead. We got this. Okay, this is gonna be easy. We skipped the first mechanic, so we're fine. The next boss is right here.
The echo of the guardian Egwene appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
Okay.
I sealed each level of this temple so that
There's a closer set of bosses up the stairs. Whatever, it doesn't even move. You will come back to this room. It loops back in on itself. You saw the boss through the doorway. Like, if you literally look through the doorway beyond the enemies, there was the other boss. This is this boss. Ooh, I'm tanking. Gotta be careful.
Then we have no time to...
Easy.
The paths are open.
Oh man, this is the best. I mean, I got super geared towards the end, so. But this is like one of the better. It feels like I earned the strength through running dungeons and raids and powering up. Every time we clicked on these crystals and made a bunch of item upgrades, it feels earned. Computer died, so I haven't gotten to experience Tomb yet. Going up to Dorne to experience it soon. Oh, honestly, Tomb is super fun. I'm in Mythic right now, so your gear, like, don't worry about your item level. If you're high item level, I'm 2.7 or 727 right now. If you're a higher item level, or if you're just 700 plus, you could do Mythic. You could just run straight in here. People are running through it normally, so it's the same as it has been, except now we get to do it in the Tomb of Sargeras. So we've added a whole raid and Mythic dungeon, because you can only do Cathedral of Eternal Night on the harder difficulty. It's not... See how it's not on the bottom of this list, but it's at the... Oh. Wasn't it just at the bottom? Well, you know I'm geared. Yeah, yeah. So you'll be good. You can kind of do anything to get gear because everything drops these motes of broken time, which is fucking so nice. Holy shit, this event is so good. Okay, so we put the thing.
Stone flowed rivers and seas.
And then we go up to the right. The terrace.
Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
I know the layout of this place because I used to farm it for transmog. It's where you get my helmet. Like all of the helmets that I wear. You get them all here. So I know this place like the back of my hand. The fuck is that? On my hand. No. Has that always been there? No, I'm just kidding. That's one of my favorite bits. In response to that saying.
An age has passed.
Yeah, a bunch of free knowledge to go obtain. One for doing all mythics, one for campaign, one for tomb. Yeah, so I've been doing the quests as well. I'm almost done with the breaching of the tomb. I have to do the daily quests. So when you log in, don't do your daily quests. Do the story until you get the do your daily quests challenge, and then go do your daily quests, your world quests.
I claim first blood, sisters.
That's my advice. Now that I just made that mistake, I can warn you against making the same mistake as me. I forgot that it got rid of the time gate, so we would fly immediately to the world quest. Oh, she's focused on me. This one likes me. There we go. There's a warrior in the warden's outfit. I just imagine the warden beating the absolute shit out of people. Are they one of these? Yeah. Oh no, they're not. They're down here. It's a bear form. Oh, that's sick as fuck. You can use the toy to be a warden. That's fucking sick. I gotta try that. I actually have to try that.
I should have won.
Elune, forgive me.
Immediately hit the chat, dude. Damage done increased? Say less. Okay. Holy crap. Hey, not too bad. Hasn't been up for too long and you're like halfway. I have all of the I was really going for the achievements. Yeah, no, it literally just launched like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. It launched a little early into 3, so like more than an hour ago. I've been streaming for an hour and 15, so right when we got into it. Hold on though, Blizzard actually has an announcement. Legion Fall now live. Learn more. Is the housing thing here? This is the coolest shit that they've done. Fucking love Blizzard for this. Oh, we have to enter the Shadow Realm. Or not. Or not. There's no one in the Shadow Realm? What the fuck? Why won't it let me in it? Let me in! Let me be a ghost! Okay. There we go. Okay, we did the thing. You're supposed to get the Soul Engine to come out, the Desolate Host. Now you put the thing here.
Of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify
This is the quickest walk back.
for the battle to come.
Jump off. Can't really jump. Oh my god. This guy is literally... Kick. Kick him. Dude, seriously. We literally can't release because of this guy. I might have to leave the raid. Oh my god, now we're just in purgatory. Yeah, 1 min. There was a thread on Reddit about this kind of thing. That one DK is in combat here. How's everyone's day so far? I'm loving Legion Remix. I ate an apple and I'm going to get some water. While we wait for this. Damn it, dude! The fucking Death Knight fucked us. He's in combat. He locked us into combat, so now we have to wait. Let's respawn so we don't have to get fucking trapped here again in combat. Now I'm gonna get some water.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Physical pain, bah! Mental anguish is the true weapon. Was it not the key to turning Rakis?
They killed it.
Sooner than expected.
Fuck.
This defeat will haunt me.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Nice.
The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral,
Oh fuck.
and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
We will put a stop to Kill Jaden's plan, Aether. This time, we will not fail.
Bold words, Cat.
Kill Jaden. Okay, they really don't give a fuck right now. They're like, we're plowing through this thing. Scoot over, mother. You're almost there for item level. Oh. You're supposed to... Alright, so for those who don't know... Oh my god. You're supposed to jump into the pit. That kind of went off immediately, though. What the fuck? The bombs went off immediately. No countdown. Those are supposed to have a countdown.
My vigil ends.
That was weird as fuck.
Let not the Dark One awaken.
That's a little glitched. I know the whole event's theme is cutting down on time and skipping time gates, but you didn't skip the fucking explosives. The visual effect didn't even happen yet. I blew up into the sky and then the bomb effect came on. That's crazy. That's not how the mechanic is supposed to work. What's supposed to happen is you get a bomb on you and then the countdown starts and you have to jump into the pit and then it throws you back up, like you saw, it threw me into the sky. It throws you back up onto the platform with everyone, so you don't take fall damage. That's weird as fuck that just happened.
Yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions.
Anything you need to know for Kill Jaden other than getting close to the purple balls and don't get knocked? This is Mythic. There will be Shadow Phase. Hunt for the guys. Gotta run around the platform. Might kill him fast enough to skip though.
Let this avatar be the end of you.
I like how they even said the same thing. We might just skip it. We might just fucking kill the thing. Let's fucking go. That lady is part of the fight. So when they pulled her, they pulled. This is the first phase actually. Is the maiden. If you get him to halfway or the maiden, the platform, or if you kill the maiden or the, I'm pretty sure if you kill, at least on Mythic. This girl has to go, he breaks the platform, we fall. Okay. This one you gotta run from. Is Bagnon still the add-on making your bag one? No, that's just how it's built in now. That's just the main. You can like shift click your bags or something. You can like just change the... They know what they're doing. Actually, if I were you, I would take them over into the corner. Because this is where you need to face them. And then he goes to break the stuff. Okay, desolate. Desolate. We got him now. He breaks the platforms into quarters. If he's standing here and he shatters everything, the whole fucking... If he's standing in the middle and he uses a move, the whole platform breaks, everyone dies. So you need to take him to the corner, one of the 4 corners. And then, if you don't kill him fast enough, we fucking disintegrated him. But he'll break the platforms around him. So that's why you stand him in the 4 corners. And typically how that fight would go on Mythic, like towards the very end, is he's broken all platforms and it's just a damage, like, face-off. You have to kill him, the last, like, 2%, before you guys melt in the fire. Because then, if you kill him, you get safety in the fire. So you literally just have to fucking kill him. Gotta figure that out. I remember that was considered like one of the hardest mythics ever. Yeah, Kill Jaden we're about to face is like one of the fucking hardest mythics. Literally like the most pulled or some shit like that. Like one of the fucking hardest demons. To be fair, it makes sense. It's like one of the main bad guys of Warcraft 3, the original Warcraft story. Like the reason, one of the reasons everything happened on Azeroth, right? So he kind of deserves to be the bad guy. That's like super hard. If it wasn't for the Legion, specifically Kill Jaden and the Dreadlords, putting Ner'zhul in a set of armor, we wouldn't have the Lich King. It literally just would not exist. There wouldn't be a Lich King. You guys? The cursed people's agony stacks forever. Yeah, holy shit. I had to fucking shield myself because they were gonna let me die. 27 stacks. Damn, bro. Imagine having a scroll that removes bad things. Yeah, we have it. We actually should use the buffs. I did forget that we had the cleansing scroll. I did say I don't want to get used to them. I don't want to get used to cleansing scroll, cause I'll miss it when it's gone. Lamau.
Courage against my minions. Can you face the shadows within your own soul and frame?
So it looks like we're doing enough damage. I can't believe this is mythic.
Still you resist. Then let me repay your arrogance.
Fuck. Okay, they.
Obliteration.
This is when you're. Is there an orb?
For my fury. Fall before your master.
Whoa! I got orbed. The Death's Advance. This should save you. I still have a charge. It didn't work. So this prevents you. You cannot be slowed below 70% normal, and you can't be. What is it? For 10 seconds, your movement speed is increased by 35%. What the fuck? B-res. Just jump, bro.
Obliteration beckons.
They B-res me, but there's only like 4 people left, so I immediately jump. This makes you immune to knockbacks.
Into the nether.
I think I used it on Agrimar. I didn't use it on Kil'jaeden, so I don't even know if it works for Kil'jaeden. But I know it works for Agrimar. Jumping leaderboard. Mark who we stack on. You gotta run to the orbs. The corners will be random, I think. Gotta find the orb. I stepped too far. Past the orb, so I died. Ready check? They're coming up. I'm kind of glad we died on Kil'jaeden, because if we just walked through the whole raid, I would have been like, damn, bro, they trivialized the whole fucking thing. But no, I was getting closer to see if we melee him. Okay, let's get in it.
You were fools to follow me here. Obliteration beckons. Still you resist. Then let me repay your arrogance. Obliteration beckons. Consume
Okay, he's
them
got.
all. Who will save you now?
Okay. So I'm gonna use the Death's Advance right before it lands to see.
Fall.
Okay, so it does save you. We're fine.
Who will share? Fall before your master. Fall before your master. Fall, hero. Who will save you?
No, my god, that was close as fuck. No, I tried to use this. That's funny. I tried to use the remix time. Oh, it didn't even work. I pressed it, but it looked like something else happened. I tried to remix time so that my cooldown would reset, and then I'd press it again.
Who will share your fate? Fall before your master. Fall before your master. Consume them all.
They got this, right? It's only half the raid that's dead. B-res? They have 2 tanks up. Oh, that's probably why they battle res me, is because I'm on tank right now. Yeah, there's no B-res active.
Obliteration beckons. Who will
I
save
believe.
you now? Face your destiny. What is this?
Oof.
Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest.
Ooh. 2 people just got lost.
Die.
And then this is the phase where you have to find Illidan. Gotta find Illidan, then hunt for the shadows here. Oh, they did it. Oh, destabilizing shadows, they're fucked.
Behold the world that shall be your tomb.
And then Argus?
Give in. Let it
That's cool. Damn, yeah, they were focusing too much on boss. You needed to kill the ads. Actually, they still might have it. There's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the tanks deal enough damage to be considered like 2 DPS in Legion. So they still got like 6 people worth of damage. This fucking Boom Kid is crazy. Is there an orb that's gonna drop in this phase? I think it starts knocking people around. Or is it this thing pulls you? It's pulling them. They got this though. Kill Jaden defeated. I can't believe they did it with like 5 people, but the amount of tanks they had was a lot of damage. So they're taking us to Argus.
Our war isn't over yet. Not while we hold the key to all worlds. Khadgar, take us home.
Always envious of you.
Or what, the prophecy visions?
Your vision. I never believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Perhaps you will prove me wrong.
Ye of little faith. Serving a god. I'm sure there's an ironic twist there.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm a Death Knight. I can just stand up. So this is why there's a red star in the sky.
Have you done?
After Legion,
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
there was on Azeroth a red star in the sky that's like giant. It's that wormhole. The wormhole is opened and then closed again.
At long last, revenge! Revenge is mine!
That's my weapon.
Something is amiss on this world.
When we faced the Deceiver, millennia of rage flooded my heart. Hatred took hold, blinding me to every thought but revenge. Thankfully, the light helped me see that the future must not be defined by vengeance, but by hope. Your courage showed me that as well, Travern. In those last moments of Kil'jaeden's life, I had to let go of the past, not only for my own sake, but for the memory of my son. My spirit and mind are clear and focused. Now we are to fight. Now we take the fight to Sargeras himself. Now we end the Legion. The pillars of creation are in place. The tomb of Sargeras is sealed, and Egwene's echo is at rest. Khadgar gestures towards the sky. She's at rest? She's... okay. Khadgar gestures towards the sky. Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. Though you won a great victory this day, there is no time for revelry. The final battle awaits us. Make ready.
Come back in one piece.
Spoils of the legions fall. We did it. We did it.
Well met.
The legion must be stopped. Take me back. So we should gear a little bit before kill Jaden. That's my advice. If you have a bunch of these in your inventory, use that shit and then face him. 740. Legion fall. Okay. Organize. Use. Organize again. And it's time to gear up. It seems like the Legion's all about fire and heat and torturing, so soothing frost would be their antithesis, the opposite. 740, 740, 740, crit haste, 25% crit. I'll keep the crit avoidance and leech. I mean, this is the mythic helmet. It's only right. And now we have dailies to do. Let's at least finish as many quests as we can before we get time gated. In the no time gate. Let's see, does it refresh the dailies? That would be so sick, but no. Creeping Grotto treasure. I think it's underground, actually. Nope. Here we go. Too late. I already took the good stuff. Potentially precious gem. What is it? Can't do that. I think we're almost done with Legion Fall already. As it's just beginning.
Hey, how you doing? Hurry back, keep it real.
Just looking for treasure now. This feels appropriate. We just blew the Legion out of the sky, and now we're looking for treasure on the ground. Portals to close? I don't know. Is it like inside of this place? Nope. Is it inside of this thing? Is it above us? Soul Ruin Treasure. Okay. Ah. You gotta kill this guy, I'm guessing? I will one-shot this thing. Ah, that's funny. We found it. Some things are really worth the money in this, and I don't know if you get to keep the money when you transfer your character. I hope so. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, real quick, I do want to show the thing that they have. Antivirus, BattleNet, open the article. Copy that, close it. What the fuck? Copy that. Paste it here. So these are the housing items you'll be able to get and the achievements associated with them. So achievement Broken Isle world quests. Altar of the Corrupted Flame, which might be like this thing right here or this thing. Corruption Pit, probably that. Demonic Storage Chest, the treasure chest that we just found in game. Eredar Lord's Fell Torch, maybe that, which I do want. Achievement Argusian Reach. So and then you can buy more of these. I'm going to have to buy a fuck ton of these because if you can only buy them during the event, right? Not only will you have to earn them through the achievement, which gives you 1, but then you have to farm bronze to buy extra only now while the vendor's there, if it's like all other FOMO items. So you need to get the achievement, and here, I'll put this in oh, I can't even do that right now, fuck me. I'm gonna put it in my chat. So if you guys want to get the achievements and stuff, that's where it's at. Legion's Hollow Communicator, Broken Isles Dungeoneer, Legion Torture Rack. Is that even here? This is like a Valajar seed. It kind of looks like a torture thing with the chains, so maybe that. Small Legion Candle. Must complete the achievement for the large Legion Candle to I love that it literally just says that. It doesn't, there's no fucking achievement. Tome of the Corrupt, achievement Court of Ferrandis. I'm going to buy a bunch of these. Vertical Fell Steel Chain, so you can get... Oh, so you can get the chains. So there's probably horizontal and vertical. That's fucking cool. Achievement Valajar for the Vrykul Lord's Throne. So yeah, if you get this from that, then I don't know where the torture rack is. And that armor and ensembles, we already know about this. New weapons. Oh, you can get the Fallen King's Corrupted Blade achievement right now, I think. Wait a minute. Archmage's Fellscorn disc. Looking for group Argus. Which one of you gives the really cool Mythic Vault, Mythic Dark Heart, Mythic Archway, Assault, Cathedral? You have to find the keys is the thing. We don't have Seat of the Triumvirate yet. And a +40 stone. Was this the thing that gives you the weapons? Scythe of the Unmaker. So you need to do the mythic difficulty. And Taurus of Burning Throne. Okay, so this outfit is way easier to get than you'd think. The golden one of the transmogs, because you could probably queue into these like in LFR. Like if you just press I or whatever your keybind is for this. Go to Legion, find raids. They're doing Nighthold, or they're doing normal, heroic, mythic for Nighthold, right? Fast run. Get into the normal one and boom, just run with them through to mythic. Doesn't matter. They're one person behind. They'll be fine. Tomb of Sargeras, we just fucking smashed that on mythic. Normal, or yeah, heroic, Emerald Nightmare. A lot of them will do heroic. You saw how easy mythic was. We made that shit look like LFR. So, you could probably get in. Fell Warped Slab. Yeah, let's upgrade our gear and then disintegrate all this for more power. What did I just make? 740 trinket. Am I crazy? Oh, it's up here. Okay. That's a huge jump for me. 735 or 737 if I put everything on at max level. I think it's like this. No. I don't even know. Organize. Teleport. Scrapping. Shopping. So, I'm gonna look back at that actually, because I'm not sure what... So like halfway through Legion Remix, we're going to get housing decor to purchase. So if you don't really have anything left at the vendors that you like, or anything coming up that you care to purchase, like the new mounts coming up in the next phases, I keep clicking on the wrong fucking guy, and like the pets and stuff, you freaks. No, I'm just kidding. If you like don't want these pets from Argus, I think the only two people are going to be really wanting are the elephants and this guy that you get from like one of the bosses. Maybe this for like a RP character. You can be like a corrupted Argus person. There are the mounts. There are the mounts. 3 colors. The Talbuk or whatever. I mean, people might actually want these. This is like cool for like a little bit, but it's such a weird fucking mount. But I mean, I've seen people RP walk around with that on, so it's not like no one has ever chosen that kind of mount. It's just weird as fuck to me. You still need that ring. I am hype for the new housing stuff. New boot goofing. $740. Avoidance or speed. I take speed in the fast traveling themed. I keep saying expansion in my brain. Event. Brain. Event. What's my crit at right now? 87% crit chance, because I'm just building for crit. So, yeah, we just killed stuff. Port of Ferondis. I should have like every reputation to turn in, yeah, so they'll give me even more upgrades if I just fly around the map. Argusian Reach, we haven't even gotten to Argus yet. but there was like a token that gave me rep with every faction, so it created. It's every Legion faction, and that is a Legion faction, so it skipped ahead. I got that in the last phase. All right. Fell Fountain Keystone Master. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one's the Keystone? Uh-oh. Legion Remix Dungeoneer. I think that one we also saw. For the Hollow Communicator, which I think is this. Legion Torture Rack, Heroic Broken World Quest. We actually did this. This is the one for the transmog, so I have this. Sentinel's Moonwing Gaze. The Wardens. I'm guessing this is the Gaze. Gaze. Jesus Christ. G-A-Z-E. Is this the LGBTQ? It's a fucking owl. Why is everyone so upset? No, the Dream Weavers, Powers of the Obelisk. Oh, we did this, I think. Oh, we might need the max. Okay, so I am gonna go into Heroic and just hunt these down. Because I want the Fell Torch. I want the torches and the braziers to be like magical fonts of power for each elemental type in my library. It's like a very specific thing. I guess if you want a library with every magic type, you have to do Legion Remix, because this is the only thing I could imagine we're going to get Fell anything from. So do Legion Remix. If you're excited for housing and you don't know if you want to subscribe or play yet, do this, because they're giving out really cool shit for housing that's going to go away. So I kept saying throughout my time streaming this that they are giving away you get one free version with the achievement, and then you buy the extra, right? Additional copies of these items can be purchased from Domelius after receiving the first copy earned from the achievement. So you get one for free once you do the achievement, but if you want more, you have to buy it during the event, from what I think. Because Domelius, I think, is here. Target Domelius? Yeah. Oh, that's the Auric housing thing. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Oh, and that explains why he's cleaning up the house. He's tending to the house. Bro, that's gonna be us when housing comes out. Give us more emotes. Give me that emote to scrub the floor. Actually, no, because I know there's gonna be weird RPers that like scrub the floor behind their fucking... They're gonna wash the floor they walk on. Vrikel's Throne, Vestigial or Vertical Chain, Tome of Corruption. I like that it doesn't even tell you the fucking achievement for the chain. It's like, you just gotta do the thing. It doesn't say shit. So we'll find these two. We'll find the candle and the chain out once these come. My theory is that there is no achievement associated with it. It's just one of the cheapest things that you'll be able to buy. Because it is one of the cheapest things. Legion Candle, large Legion Candle, we did the Nightfallen, we have the Dreamweavers. I got every reputation so far, except the Armies of Legion Fall, which gives you the treasure chest, which would be cool for a storage room. So, I'm gonna do the Legion Fall rep grind, but that'll just happen naturally as I play. Argusian Reach for the cool torch. I'm pretty sure it's this sick-ass torch back here. With, like, metal chains and shit. If it's not, like, one of these wall ones. My money's on this torch. The standing torch. Legion's Fell Torch. Wait, actually... Fuck, that's a tough one. This looks more like the obelisk, so I would imagine this gives you the thing, but this has the same metal as the bottom. That's a tough one. It could also be the brazier. Dreamweavers. I'm so happy we're getting one of these. I don't have to worry about the item I truly want, which is the book, because we did Court of Ferrandis. The Court of Ferrandis achievement is just a rep. Whenever I'm saying a rep, right, that just means you have Exalted, and you got the achievement for it. We got the Wardens, we have the Dreamweaver, so I was right. These things reward bronze, but when housing, because I sounded crazy a couple days ago, I was like, maybe they'll give you housing stuff, but no, this is confirmation that I just didn't know. They are going to give you housing stuff for these specific achievements that right now only give you a little bit of bronze. So, like this and this, we're gonna get this one, but this will give you the treasure chest for your house. You get the cool fell treasure chest for your house if you get the reputation stuff from the dailies and shit. And we're already at revered. I forgot about the Army of the Light. That's not even on here. What the fuck? Maybe that's the other reputation. Corruption Pit. I'm looking forward to all of these. I essentially have them all already. The only ones I don't know if I'll have are the ones that I have the early achievement, but not the final achievement. Like, we have the Obelisk one, right? Legion Slayer or whatever, but we don't have Legion Slayer 5. We have 4, but not 5. Or we have 3 for power, but we don't have 4. So I don't know which tier, they don't tell you, right? The power of the obelisk. If it's the first one, right? If it's number 1, then we're getting a torch, and I have nothing to worry about. But if it's like 5, or the final one, that's a different story, because I don't have that yet, and I really would like that achievement, or like the fell torch to put in the fell part of the library. The Tome of the Corrupt is going to be sick as well. Do you see the book anywhere? No. Man, that's actually sick. Is this like Pillar in the Muck? Something? That's going to be the Corruption Pit, isn't it? And then this is the pool. Whatever the fuck it was. The Fell Fountain. Okay, so Keystone Master. Time Worn Keystone Master, Legion Keystone Master. Okay, wait, what? Achievement Keystone Master. Okay, we have it. Keystone Master is 15, so you only have to do a plus 15. And then you get the Fell Fountain, which is cool as hell looking. But also, it's really nice that you don't have to go all the way through to get the, like, fucking insane achievement. What is it? The plus 40 key? Because it says master, you know you don't need it. It's a specific one. But that's what I'm saying. So, that tells you which keystone achievement, master, so 1, 2, 3. You need 3 out of the 5. So this tells you number 3. This would suggest that you only need the first achievement of Power of the Obelisks for this. That's what that suggests, to me, at least. So we do have the torch, hopefully, from what I'm guessing. Or from what this is showing me with the other achievements, like the Master one. The Corruption Pit, this might look cool as hell, like scaled up. Like outside of your house, you have like a big corrupted fucking pond. Sentinel. It's funny that it's not corrupted. It's just the owl. Everything else is pretty corrupted. This is the throne of the guy who got corrupted. Alright. So, dungeons. I need to do more dungeons. Like the mythic dungeons, so that I get the Dungeoneer. Heroic. Wait, do I just need the normal one? Broken Isles Dungeoneer. Is that what it is? Maybe they changed the name. Broken Isles Dungeoneer. Oh, I already have it. Okay. So we're getting that achievement too. The Hollow Communicator. So we have it. We don't know. We have it. We don't know. We have it. We did this. Right? Broken Shore World quests. Yeah, so we're on tier 4 and you just need the first one. Broken Isles Dungeoneer we got. So we're getting the Communicator, the Torture Rack, the Torch, the Brazier, which I want, the Candle, which I want. I'm gonna put like a small campfire down, or the Brazier, of that element. And then I'm going to put candles around it, and then there'll be like one bookshelf dedicated to that type of magic, and then I'm going to do that for every type of magic around my house. And that is going to be super fucking hard to do, because I'm going to have to go world hunting for achievements, reputations, crafting professions, but that is the best news to me. It just means I get to go play the game. I get to go explore, and almost it forces me as a player to RP as a Spellblade. If I want this library with all of these magics, I have to go research them, and that's fucking cool. So I'm excited. Like how I just had to do all of the Legion achievements for the Legion housing stuff, right? And I like that they're the remix achievements, so you can't just retroactively buy everything if you did it. You have to go and do remix. That is fucking cool. And if you have the achievement, some of them are retroactive, right? If you have the achievement for the Wardens, then you don't need the remix achievement for the Wardens, because you have that achievement. It doesn't say remix achievement, right? But the thing is that maybe it is remix because reputation, this is where it is, right here. If it's using these ones and not these ones, right? Reach the Time Lord friendship rank with Chromie. Time Lord? That's funny. I'm a time runner. Lordship. Wouldst thou truly sanction lordship? Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Alright. Took me a second, but I got it out. Quests, we have this. Keystone Master we have. Argusian Reach, we don't have that yet. We don't have this yet. We don't have this yet. And this one, we might have, to be honest. Okay, yeah. If it's the first one, we're good. If it's the last one, we're not good. That's the problem. You are now prepared. The assault begins. Dark Awakening. The War of the Light. So I have to go do, like, every Mythic dungeon. Like, every dungeon, all of these dungeons that I missed in Mythic. Cathedral of Eternal Night, Assault on Violet Hold, the Archways, Darkheart Thicket, Vault of the Wardens. So there's, like, a lot of content I still need to do for, like, the achievement progress. But I'm not, like, dreading doing it. This is fucking awesome. So we're about to go do some Mythic dungeon grinds and go look for all of these. Maybe the daily quests reset because they're, like, 6 hours apart or some shit, because that's what it felt like anyway. And then we can also complete the time gate. So there's no... So, occasionally the Legion will assault a zone. If you've never done a Legion assault and you're wondering what the fuck that is, you will see it on the map. Stormheim, High Mountain, Val'sharah, Azuna. I actually don't know if Suramar gets attacked or the Broken Shore, but they will have a green portal on the map. It looks kind of like this, except just a green circle. And there's a world event happening, like a daily quest that expands over the entire zone. A bunch of new quests that pop up. So we have to do all of the, like, new daily or world quests pop up specifically for the event. So you go do those, and then you queue up into, like, a micro event after you've completed the zone's invasion. It's actually fun as fuck, and I wish they implemented this feature back into the old world. Like, in BFA, if they doubled down on the old world exploration and just had cultists and old gods and faceless ones popping up and fucking Nerubians busting out of the ground all over the map, that would be so fucking cool. Dare I say better than almost any event that they've done. Because one of the most famous and fun events that I remember was the pre-patch event to Wrath, where people were like running from the ghouls and hiding in, like, trying to find safe areas to hide from the infection. But if now it's like a cultist, like the Xalatath item that lets you turn on other players, right? I forget what the fuck it's called, but there's like it might be a world quest, actually, but there's something that lets you attack other players. It makes you flag in PvP for neither Horde or Alliance in BFA. I think it was a world quest or something like that. It is so nice. Been asking for that for so long, like a neutral, no factions combat option where anyone can attack you. So if they did that, but as the world event, instead of you becoming a ghoul, you can opt in to be a cultist and go attack and stuff and be like a little boss that runs around town. People have to kill you. That would change a lot. Kill any enemy? Sure. We'll do that in the dungeons, I'm sure. Let's vendor this. I'm really liking Legion though. It's well, I've always liked Legion. I don't think I've ever hated on Legion. But the event centered around Legion, I don't want Classic. I want Remix. That's my new hot take. No more Warlords of Draenor Classic. No more Mists of Pandaria Classic. No more any of these classics. Give me a remix. Please. You've swayed me. Fuck Classic Plus. I said it. Season of Discovery is cool. I hope you guys get some new content. I am on the boat of why don't we just make retail more like Classic in the regards that people like, right? The walkbacks to the traveling to the dungeon is one complaint I see a lot about. But if you're doing Mythic Plus or Raids, you have to travel there still, unless you're doing LFR. So it's like people kind of stop at Raid Finder and Dungeon Finder. If the quests didn't let you do a Raid Finder, right? If the like story mode quests were like, do normal mode. I think that would entice a lot of people, because they would learn through, or here, because it seems to be that you're trying to center it around the actual in-game story and make it like the menu, less a menu game and more an actual story like Elden Ring or these fucking fantastic narrative-driven games based on just like what you do as a player. Make the looking for raid have its own currency related to the bronze or the infinite dragonflight, and then normal and heroic have a currency that goes to the bronze dragonflight, right? Rather than like valor stones or whatever, or just keep valor stones, whatever. Just make it spendable at both. And the story will be, or the opposite, right? The bronze dragonflight is trying to help you through LFR by picking the easiest timeline, and the infinite dragonflight is looking for the hardest timeline, the right timeline, right? Which, you know, that explains why we're working together. Right? They're looking for the correct timeline out of one, which is an absolute, which is a problem. And then the bronze dragonflight is looking for like the easiest solutions, which there happen to be a bunch of. Well, I guess they literally say there's more than one solution to a problem, right? So I guess they could be like the LFR people. I feel like it makes more sense for these guys to be the challenge mode thing, because I mean you've already centered them around the infinite chaos and challenge modes and shit. So that would be my one request, is make the like right click difficulty thing a thing of the past, and make it more like the obelisk and spell that transfers you back and forth, right? Make heroic mode the canon hard thing that's actually happening in the story, so it feels like those players are the heroes that are doing the story, right, on the heroic world tier, pushing the real secret phases and all that shit. And then the training ground that the bronze dragons give you is like the easy mode, the normal mode that everyone starts in. But if you start players on easy mode, they're going to want to challenge themselves. Like, I don't want to be in easy mode, I want a harder difficulty. Unless they don't, then they're okay with staying in easy mode. So it's like the perfect solution to the right clicking problem. I think they kind of already have the right idea with the infinite chaos. Alright, I'm gonna run dungeons in a bit. I'm gonna do a BRB and send out the chat signal and stuff. I'll be right back. That was a bit of game design for you guys who are following me for game design. I'm gonna put a BRB screen up and check on my family, make sure the house isn't burning. Make sure everyone's alive. Get some water and stretch yourself, viewers. Robots are being crazy. Our robot overlords, you know how it is. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. I got a bowl of cereal. Because I'm a grown-ass man and I can have cereal whenever the fuck I want. Don't spoil your dinner, kids. I've gotten memes from friends. I'm sitting here with you guys eating, but I am currently looking at the memes my friends sent me. Hair loss is scary. Dude, I have so much hair. But I don't think... Whoa, Jesus Christ. I don't think going bald is that big of a deal. I might be like one of the only people on the planet. I think bald people look cool. Whatever. I have finished the bowl of cereal. All right. Memes are coming to an end. No food until they beat Prime Radon. It's crazy, dude. What the fuck? You can't park there is one of my favorite memes. I am currently scrolling memes and I can't stop. It's just a problem. I'm gonna close the app. There we go. Holy shit. Let's send that shit. Share. Copy link. You boys playing the new WoW Phase 3. How are the world quests? Probably still missing. Oh shit, we got a new world quest. That is what I'm talking about. Whoever the fuck set the world quest timer to be like super fast, I fucking love you. Someone at Blizzard, the headquarters, they're doing exactly everything I ask. And I don't even know if it's fucking like them literally listening to me stream. It might just be that they're designing the game around community feedback, and this is just what everyone wants. I think everyone agrees that time gates fucking suck. The time gate should be playing the game, right? It takes a while to do these quests. Here, let's get the BRB screen off. So it takes a while to do the quests and play the game and actually fly around the map, which is why I think using the old world is better, because it's so fucking large that sending them back and forth all the way up and down the map with things to do in the middle, like professions and all that shit. I'm so excited for housing. I'm so excited for housing that I quite literally went achievement hunting because there's a list of shit you get for housing from the achievements. I don't think I would have done half of this shit if there wasn't a housing reward associated. Sorry. I'm hiccuping it out. Oh, fuck. I got hiccups. Holy shit, this is so fucking fun. And the fact that you can only see a couple of the things, like, I know there are cool artifacts that I'm unlocking with these achievements. I guess artifacts is the thing in the game. I shouldn't use that, but I'll be able to buy more with that. Oh. Dude, Blizzard, fuck me up with that shit. Please. Please. Make it so. No, I hope we keep the gold, because then I would just spend all of this gold. This entire character is going to exist solely to buy all of the housing stuff, and then I'm gonna fucking delete them, which is crazy. That is actually crazy. Real quick, before we start it up, let me check my mage's reputation. These are like the two characters I actually played. Legion on. Players cannot dodge, parry, or block attacks that come from behind them. That is a PvP strategy. So if a rogue pops evasion, you just step behind them and beat the fuck out of them. Little fun fact. They also clearly can't swing at you when you're behind them. And yes, I know my transmog is fucking cool as hell. I just wish I had better gloves for it. I do as Alliance. Hold on. Wait, what's that though? Nah. Fire Mage. That's cool. Okay, rep. For Legion. 1, 2. Jesus Christ. Also, sorry for trade chat just existing. I feel like I have to apologize on behalf of these crazy fucks in trade chat. I disavow everything they say. I don't care. Even if I agree, it's just they say some crazy shit, and you never know who's speaking. So I made a Blood Elf character just for the Horde specific. If humans can't buy or like set up Blood Elf styled homes, one, two, three. We ain't got a single rep at Exalted except for the fucking Army of Light. It makes sense for the Paladin to be with the Army of Light. And the mage has like some of the magic people and Dalaran and stuff, but oof. That's rough. That's rough. Thanks to whoever clicked the subscribe button. I just noticed that we went up a subscriber. Normally it notifies me when that happens, so. If it happened during the break, I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you. Somehow I got a subscriber, but the likes on the video went down. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the algorithm, but thank you guys for liking the video, I guess? And thank you for disliking the video. I appreciate your honesty. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. It might have been the Classic WoW thing. I love Classic WoW. I want Classic Plus content like how old school RuneScape had Classic content. But I don't want retail to just be the side project, right? That's where all of our progress is accumulated over the years, is in retail. The reason we have cool things like housing coming up and shit that I'm so excited for is because of retail and the way it looks and all of this stuff we're gonna have access to. What the fuck mount is that, dude? Algarian Stormrider. That's cool as fuck. Oh, Kaz Algar. Algarian. Okay. It's starting to make sense. So we're gonna do this. Should we do mythics right now? I think that might be the best thing. Try to do a mythic. No, not start a group. Ah, fuck. The new dungeon. We could find someone with a key, maybe. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Oh, it's plus 50. Cathedral of Eternal Night. For quests and world quest. Did I do Cathedral of Eternal Night? Hopefully we get accepted into this. And there's a bunch of rares. What do they drop here? Somber Down? Is it the feather thing? Oh. Somber Dawn. Oh, we should go back to Heroic World here, because the achievement for some of those things are pretty cool. Actually, this thing's hard as fuck. Oh, he just entered the timeline. I just popped all my fucking cooldowns. I guess a good way to promote stream, because I just have this macro now, is go do random dungeons with people. And carry them through. And orb. It's actually kind of cool that it gives people time to get there. Here, we need the obelisk achievement or whatever, so. The council's call. Oh, we actually need to go to Dalaran. There's a thing there for us. Quest for this zone.
Welcome, friend.
I'm surprised we got
If you ever need anything.
ignored for the cathedral. We got time for this. I'm gonna hurt there and back real quick. Teleporting to Doll. Well, real quick. And then I can just teleport back.
Let's get to work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take care, my friend.
The Council of 6 in the purple parlor.
Come.
Dungeon is set to mythic.
Damn it.
Nice.
Another attack. Stay alert.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Hear the council out.
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends
Alright.
beyond.
It
the
is
broken
longer quest than I thought it would be.
Their agents lurk across Azeroth, threatening to subvert our efforts at the tomb. They are some of the Legion's
Yeah, there's-
most powerful champions.
Fuck it.
Our forces have engaged the Legion on the ground floor. We must place the Aegis in the tower before our losses grow insurmountable.
Our guests of honor have finally arrived. I look forward to ripping those horns from your skull, betrayer!
There is nowhere you can flee that I cannot reach you, demon!
Illidan! Curse that impetuous demon!
You guys, there's kind of a boss chasing us. Thank you. Where did they go? They hit the dead end. That's funny. Some demon hunter. Uh-oh. You aren't in an instance group? Fuck. What is the macro?
Nature's perfection. My end was written in the rings.
Colt. I guess that's what was copy and pasted just now. Just a part of it. That was weird. This is going so fast, I don't even think we'll have to worry about promo. By the time they tune in, we'll be done with the fucking dungeon, so.
Little fools want to outsmart the Legion? Think again. Come and get it. Shut up. Stay in.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. Ah, that would have been so nice. I think. It almost worked, but I didn't have the orb. Oh my god. Someone's just
Lost. The Legion broke. Posture if you must, my
egg dog,
But
bro.
for now, do what you do best and follow me. Let them come. Maev and I will hold them on the stairs below.
Forgive me if my glaive finds you.
Holy shit, they're doing damage.
To the Legion.
I will hold the skies, sea to the ages.
Surrender the sheep, and I will grant you a quick death.
What was that about a quick death?
What is this?
I couldn't hear you over your quick ass death. GG's.
In ages past,
God damn.
the shield defended the young world soul against madness and corruption. Today, it serves those who fight for Azeroth. I am Aegwynn, guardian of Tirisfal. I left behind this echo of my power as a safeguard in the event that the wards I put in place.
I'm in combat. I am not, in fact, in combat. Ow.
I sense that the master of the Burning Legion now schemes to claim his prize. Yet there is still hope. Pillars of creation in the halls below. You will restore my wards and push back.
Maybe the quicker.
Then you must venture into the depths of the tomb and use the Eye of Amon's
Oh.
to eradicate the Fellstorm and sever the Legion's link to Azeroth. But the pillars alone cannot bring victory. Only a united
There
army
we go.
founded on strength and courage can conquer the Legion. When you and your allies are prepared for
They
the
killed
final
it.
battle, my echo will return to aid you. The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands.
Oh, there's a new world, or there's like a new Order Hall quest too for the new phase. Is it just gonna time jump? That'd be fucking hilarious. Take the Death Gate near High Lord Darian Mograine, then meet Minerva Raven Sorrow. Okay. The Pit of Sauron?
Conducted your campaign against the Legion with brutal efficiency, Death Lord. I am pleased. Under your command, the Four Horsemen have wreaked havoc upon the demons, but now another path to power awaits. You seek to retrieve Rhymefang's harness, but you are too
Oh, the mount.
It has fallen
The
into
normal
hands of
mount.
invading Vrykul.
That's fucking
Now
cool.
Use it to bind frostworms to their will. These Vrykul.
I think we already have it, but it is gonna be cool to skip the time gate through it. If you don't have your class mount, do your Order Hall quests.
In the name of the Lich King.
Oh, I have to revive him. Sorry, dragon.
My axe hungers. Suffer well.
Story-wise, definitely makes sense to be a Death Lord if you are running around murking everyone in like one shot and reviving them. All of the people who ask for a Necromancer class, I'm like, you really just need to play Death Knight. It's like, what do you think of when you think of Necromancer? Someone who raises the dead and casts shadow magic.
Let us see you try.
Gladly. Oh wait, before we do, I kind of want to look around to see the kind of shit we could get. Like these plague canisters, skeleton pit of fucking boiling plague. I'm guessing that's like undeath.
Keep them alive, pet. Harness.
Ooh, the shadow crystals have turned fel now in this new phase. Originally it was like a blood red classic. That's cool actually. What did I just get? Talisman and boots to 740. We're almost maxed out for that kind of gear, I think. 740. They might have increased the cap, but who knows? Return to High Lord Darian Mogreen. Alright.
Gate or open your own. Either way, I'll see you in Acheris.
I'll see you in hell. Or Acheris, yeah.
We know much about sacrifice.
So this is the new phase quest. These weren't here before. You could do this now and get your class mount and stuff. The stream is dying. I just noticed. Is it this? It's like a delay. Maybe? It says I have 10,000. It has to be a YouTube problem. I've never seen this before. My stream's upload is fine, but our connection to the server is bad. I've never seen it. Normally when that drops red, it's because my kilobytes per second are also dropping down to like nothing. But it's weird to have the download speed, upload speed work, right? Like both working. I could see my stream is live on my phone, but then that blinks red. That's weird. Huh. Speak to Grimwing for a flight to Thorum's Peak, then meet Minerva. I just did this on my main. Where the fuck is Grimwing? Down below? Hey, alright, that's cool, actually. Having a flight path be used. Send me to Thorum's Peak. The Peak of Bones. I'm glad that we get to color certain things. I just hope they go completely overboard and let us customize even like the glowing effect on things. Even if they have to introduce new, more expensive glowing paint or some shit, I don't care. I would rather it be more costly but exist than you don't have as many options for your house. Like, imagine if you do an entire Fel Corrupted decoration theme, and then you change all of the green to, like, purple fire. Right? It looks all Fel and corrupted and warped, but now it's purple. Holy fuck, that... Oh, it'd be so cool. Would be nice. Would be nice. I'm glad that I have the achievements that are going to grant housing items, because now I just need to worry about saving up the bronze so that I can buy like 4 or 5 of each item. Because you never know, there might be something crazy that you can create with them, or like a cool courtyard.
If you think you can leave my bones here to freeze, you're gravely ready your grapple, Death Lord. Let's get to that peak.
Grapple? I can fucking fly. What are you talking about? I'm raising these Thorinir as my soldiers, and Domir is next. I shall not turn my allies into your mindless slaves. Not mindless.
I'll get the flame. Oh, I'm
Willing.
looking forward to this. Undeath welcomes you.
Okay, so now we run around and revive the drakes. That's 1. That's 2. I mean, they already died fighting the demons and elements. All we're doing is repurposing. We're recycling. Reduce, reuse, recycle, right? Revive. Revitalize. Those are the Death Knight's main mantras. We move the fire down here.
And now we wait. This fight will be glorious.
Okay, maybe this one didn't get killed by the Legion, but
Allow us to guide you to undeath.
raise Domir. Raise the brood mother from death.
Welcome to our service, Domir. Hop on, Death Lord. It's time to return to Acaris.
This kind of dragon would have been so fucking cool as the Death Knight mount, but they gave it like a weird mask.
Don't get me wrong. The 4 horsemen are most impressive.
I don't like this dragon that we get as much as this dragon that you see everywhere.
They may well die of fright. And if not, I'll happily hack them to pieces with my axe. Either way, no skin off my back. If my back had any skin left, that is.
I was about to make that joke, so I gotta at least give her credit for it. You beat me to it. Some of the undead, I think that's why I like Death Knights, because you get to interact with both Horde and Alliance. And you're almost kind of like your own separate thing, where everyone's like, fuck you guys for being undead. And most of you were raised unwillingly, so you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, my character's technically alive. Right? Technically, I'm a Spellblade, but the Ebon Blade, right? This is their banner. A Spellblade. Like, this is sick as fuck. And if you were learning Spellblade magic in the world, you would have to, at some point, turn to the Death Knights. That was quite the entrance, Death Lord. Yeah, I got a dragon for us. The time is nigh, Travern. With these new dragons in our army, we are prepared for our assault on the Broken Shore. A large detachment of demons have appeared near one of our camps, and there are far too many of them for any of our allies to overcome. Well, we'll kill them and turn them into our allies. Who better to defeat these demons than those without fear of death? Those with quite the large secret weapon? Take Domir. We will meet you there. Okay.
We are eternal.
Dragon riding. Before dragon riding. A couple of years before, but you know, who's counting?
ready to unveil our secret weapon?
I mean, is this secretive at all? We're flying a
Those
fucking
demons.
bus
No chance of us being overwhelmed.
with the
Not when we
wingspan of
control
another
the power of
bus.
Domnir and her brood. The Legion will tremble beneath Domnir's shadow.
I mean, actually, though. Like, imagine you look up and you saw a plane, but it was flapping its wings, constantly moving. You would notice. You would take note. You'd be like, "What the fuck is that thing?" We just flew over this island to get to Acheris. They could have just looked up and saw us. Any demon. Bone Drake. Lead the 4 horsemen in the battle against the Burning Legion. Okay. Let's ride! In their death, we will find atonement. They stand no chance. We shall ride... What is it? Ahead to scout. Meet you on the battlefield, Death Lord. Are there supposed to be like way more fucking enemies around? Oh, I'm not phased. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I just saw another player, so that's probably not supposed to happen. They're actually running around killing things down there. High Lord Darian Mogran just running around.
Another batch down. Send them to
No. I like the quest where they give you a couple of abilities, one to spam and then one to like actually use. You just like nuke the enemies. We ride! We do ride. Tomb of Sargeras treasure. Okay, so there's another treasure outside of the tomb. I think we got all of the, I wonder where the thing says we're, like, crashing. Dropped frames, 3,000, it's like 4%. 5% dropped frames. Huh.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Spurs of the Risen Horseman. Okay. Are they used?
Greetings.
All is not lost. Not yet.
And the time gate skipped. You just immediately have the NPC companion. So, continue the campaign accepting the quest Amalthazad's message in the Broken Shore. So there's even more quests, and we have more world quests to do. We should just fly there immediately. And we'll go Tomb. I didn't realize there was so many quests you can still do when you're time gated. So we have this, but the other one we can keep doing. Or the other stuff, like the side quests. I'm more curious, like... like this thing, right? Where, how the fuck are we gonna get this orb? They already had this orb as like part of a fountain. So I want exactly this, right? Like with something we can change the colors of with paint. So imagine this but red, and you have a whole Blood Elf themed zone in your house. The possibilities are fucking endless. I've already seen some housing things that are nothing like what I had planned, and it still blew me away. They like made an entire bathtub. They turned a fountain into a rocky waterfall because they covered it up. It's just insane. The fuck is this? Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's environmental storytelling right there. So, let's break it down. Okay, that's enough breaking it down, right? Let's talk about this environmental storytelling set piece, which is like, this is the, after I set up my house and I have the library, I want to do the little tidbits like this everywhere. So, obviously they're eating, right? They're researching with the books. They were snacking. The frog reading the book, I have no idea. This might be a reference to something, actually, now that I see the frog. But this was a night elf, part of the Moon Guard from Ravencrest, right? Because that's their helmet. This is like their whole thing. So this was, and this is like elf stuff around in the book. Drinking wine. So this was someone sitting at this temple before, like, the Sundering. Like a fucking, or maybe right before the Legion got here again. But that doesn't really add up to the timeline. That's why I think it's a reference. The food clearly would be gone, right? But the candles are still burning. It's what makes me think it was like a newer edition. Not like addition to the game, but like they just built this. Like this is someone who died recently. Because the candles. But I mean, it could be like a reference to something. Wine. I don't know what these seashell things are. They were like artifacts from the Night Elves. The quest we just did a couple minutes ago. So this kind of setup is like what I want for the house. Like I'm going to set up a library and make a really cool like magic study of every kind of magic, so people can like walk in and they can find a little spot that they think is cool, maybe RP if they want. And then after I do everything, if I have leftover housing stuff, I want to set up little scenes like this. So I think the skeletons would be super cool to decorate with. They're like on the other side of the fucking temple. This is the entrance. This is the dungeon entrance. Like underneath. Okay. Got grabbed by the map. There we go. Mysterious potion. Ha! Too late, mortal. It is kind of funny getting trolled by like the weakest fucking creature in the Legion. That's the Centinax or whatever, right? I wonder if we're allowed to fly up there now. We can fly up here, but it doesn't give you the name.
We need a victim, a volunteer, to go through a portal and thin the ranks of demons on the other side.
We need a victim.
Ted. He can provide a loner demon to get you started.
A loner demon? Actually, the updated succubus model looks so fucking cool with like the actual armor and stuff. Jesus Christ. I haven't really played demon using warlocks. So they just gave me a succubus to hang out with or something? What? I'm like one-shotting all these demons. I think she was supposed to be helping me, but... Are we just here to help you fight your ex or something, lady? Okay, he got his ass kicked.
Yes, yes! Not so fun to be on the receiving end, is it? Legion scum.
Damn. Yeah, Angie. Maybe it was her ex. Is this the exit? Mission failed successfully. What did I just get, a soul stone? What was that? We have to set these guys free and kill some enemies. Oh, I hope we get more world quests, but it's a reason to keep playing. Let's just pop these guys. What level are you? 75? Okay. So yeah, you don't even have to hit max level. You can come straight through the story to here, probably. Because, I mean, it used to be an endgame zone, but... the whole Legion remix thing of... I like it. Taking the leveling... taking the endgame content and making it leveling content. So you just keep doing more of it. I kind of like that. Reasons to play the game. Reasons to go back and experience, like, old content is fucking awesome. So... I have to go and farm reps for, like, Dalaran and mage stuff, because I'm gonna want books for my library. Here. Help him out. Did he kill the guy that I was here for? You piece of shit. I just helped you. You fucking... gotta be kidding me. No, he's here still. You whispered me. The lag is so bad. My stream lag is crazy right now. You mean in WoW? Now my stream lag is fine, it says. Damn. My shit's running fine. You got that fucking, I don't know if you're watching me on stream right now, you got that college bandwidth you're sharing with all of the other, the gooners in your dorm. That's unfortunate. I also pay for the, like, really good internet, so if it's like the, I pay. But if it's slowed down, it's typically on the internet service provider. That's why I was like, why is my fucking stream crashing all the time? It should be fine. I'm hardwired directly into the fucking internet, you know? So it's like, there's nothing wrong on my end. But when we sorted it out, it was the, are you in heroic world tier? Normal's fine right now. Hold on. So like this tent, right? Or like these crates. This map, which looks kind of like Dark Moon. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at right here. There's like X's and lines drawn and stuff. This scaled up, even especially because like the books are clipping into the ground. If you scaled this up, and put like 2 of them next to each other in like one room, you can have like a war room, like against the Legion, right? You could just decorate the Legion fall stuff, wear the tabard, and you're set. There's endless possibilities for the new housing stuff. I'm so fucking excited. It's crazy. Like every time I think of a new way to use some of the stuff I've seen, they announce more stuff for you to use. It's crazy as shit. Also, streaming, if you could drop a like, well now. Thank you for tuning in a sec ago. That was her in chat. It's actually causing social interaction, right? Like normally I don't add people on BNet. I would just add their character to play with and then leave a note. But even then, I would have added this person to play Legion Remix content, and they're constantly on the character I would have added, so we would have just been playing Legion Remix together, like we had been. And then I met another friend who needed like certain things farmed for her transmog. She wanted the cloak for like the heroic world tier, so we went and did that together. And then she like finished the grind solo while I was like asleep a whole day. People are just playing the fucking Legion Remix content because it's fun. Alright, give me a sec. Opening a window. Alright, we're good. We're alive. Look alive. We have a world to save, right? Amalthazad. We don't know where that quest will take us, so we might as well pick it up. Sorry.
You need something.
Speak with Amalthazad in Acheris. That's the Frost Lich, right? That's the guy who teaches you frost magic. Fine. We'll go there real quick. What kind of gun is that? What the fuck gun is that? That's cool as hell. It's got like crystal buckshot. I don't even know. I'm just assuming the crystal shatters when you shoot the fucking thing out of the gun. That's how I always imagined wands in this, is that you can load them up with like crystals. Close your eyes, Death Lord. Can't you feel his presence already? The Lich King's icy presence is inside your mind in an instant. Stand in the rune circle atop Acheris, Death Lord. I will show you what I have seen. And then the presence fades. Okay.
Forget what you have learned.
Where are we going? Oh, it's over here.
Me by and trip.
Oh shit.
The helm of domination shows me many things.
Wow, a rift in the sky.
I have seen a vision. Thousands of undead marching to the far reaches of Northrend in search of a great power.
He's like talking to me. I'm opening a treasure chest, pulling out dust.
Through the cold tendrils of endless ice, I sense nothing there. Go now to the far north of Icecrown, and I will show you what I have seen.
Endless ice. It's like I'm hoping that the absence. I will give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt. Your fucking name is Blizzard, okay? Ice magic, dog. What the fuck? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Was there a vision I'm supposed to witness? Maybe I go through here? There's gotta be ice magic or a place for it in the story. Right? You have undeath on the chart, and you have necromancy and undeath. Void, shadow, death, all of that's on one side. Then you got life, right? Which is blood, I'm assuming, right? You're trying to give life through blood. You heal with the blood magic. You leech life back, your HP, it's life. So this is maybe life? If anyone ever tries to tell me this is just water magic, I'm gonna slap the shit out of them. I swear to God. I'm gonna go back over all of the water effects and why it's not water. Water, I'll just do the simple one of in-game logic. Water can deal fire damage, right? Because it gets heated up, right? They heat up the water and they do scalding fire damage with it. In Khazalgar, so in the newest fucking expansion, not even like 10 years ago in another expansion when a different team worked on it, in Khazalgar, there are water elementals that deal fire damage. I've fought them. They're part of a fucking daily quest, okay? And there's a bunch of shit like that throughout the game. Then so that's heat with water, and then you have frost fire, right? Frost mixed with fire, you're hitting them both at the same time, frost and fire. The cold and the heat. And then, of course, the final thing. What kind of damage does a fire spell do? Fire damage. What kind of spell damage, or what kind of damage does an arcane spell do? Arcane damage. What kind of damage does a void shadow spell do? Void shadow, right? Do we have resistances to even show it? No. Alright. What kind of damage does a nature spell do? Or a holy spell, right? Nature damage, holy damage. What kind of damage does a frost spell do? Frost damage. What kind of damage does a water spell do? Nature damage, fire damage, and frost damage. It doesn't line up like everything else on the chart. Period. That's just the end of it. And also in like logic, right? Not just real life, but in like the game's logic as well. The opposite of light is dark. The opposite of life is death. The opposite of hot is not water. It's fucking cold, bro. It's frost magic. What the fuck are we even talking about here? Of course frost magic is the thing. So it's like, God fucking damn it. It's a Frost Death Knight. And someone who plays the mage. I'm like, how the fuck did you forget about frost magic, dude? But I don't know if they forgot about it so much as intentionally left it out to tie into the Titans story. Hopefully. My head canon, right? The fix is this. This is the true fix. Go to Legions, go to Raids, go to Antorus, go to Argus the Unmaker, and look at every fucking ability they have. They deal Shadow. If they dealt Shadow, Frost, that's it. That is literally the only fucking thing that would need to happen. And his scythes do with the Reaper's Mark. So it's like almost there. Frost is Argus. Argus is a Titan made up of the World Soul, right? Of Argus. So if they just made it like this was Frost, we embodied it here, and we're trying to replace the Frost on the chart. The Titans are replacing Frost on the chart. Literally, that's what the fuck this boss could be pointing towards. Then they don't have a hole in their story. It ties back into like classic WoW and the Lich King and all these other guys. That's all. Like, then they could leave it a mystery as to like what's really happening with the death in WoW, right? People just die, their souls are floating around, who knows? And then the cultists and all these things attack, and we actually get to explore the world of Warcraft updated. That's my dream. Current retail WoW, except you get to run around and have fun everywhere. That's all I want, dude.
You need some?
Jesus fuck. What did you need my help with?
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends beyond the Broken Shore.
Especially because the opposite of the Titans is the fell Sargeras, right, in the Burning Legion. But we know that Sargeras is a Titan, and he created the Burning Legion to oppose them. So it's like we know how part of it already ties together with the creation and two things being the same thing. Sargeras and the Titans. So if you just move the Titans to the Burning Legion, and then you have a big old empty space where Frost fits kind of perfectly. Because it's already the same thing, the Titans and the Burning Legion. The Burning Legion is run by a Titan. So it's created by a Titan.
Your help to hunt these targets down. You may be the only one with any.
You just fold the piece of paper. That's all you need to do. You take the space that they are on the chart and you fold it in half. You say, which of these things are the same thing? Fold it. That's all. You make it one thing.
Need help? Excellent. I can think of no one better.
Specialization unholy? Who the fuck do you think I am?
All known threats.
Alright, fine.
Safe travels.
Lightly with you.
Specialization blood. Find Corvus Bloodthorn in the streets of Dalaran. Okay.
Greetings.
And Frost. Travel to Xylem's tower within Bear's Head in Ajara. Okay.
Champion.
I fucking love Remix. The buff lets you survive fall damage. It's so good. You were unholy. Frost is in Azuna, and Blood had Bloodthorn in the name. That's how I'll remember. So I'm guessing. Do you know where I can find Levia Lawrence? Yes, Levia, tall girl, light hair. She was in here buying scrolls and ink. Said she needed to make runes for a ritual or something. She mentioned something about a specific kind of staff she needed. But we don't deal in those items here. I sent her off to the Militant Mystic. Maybe you should check there. Okay, thank you. Like, see how there's just scrolls and fucking ink and books and paintings everywhere in there? This, I want this as my entire house. Unfortunately for me, whoa, what the fuck? This is like a Coltiran book, or like an undead one. That's crazy. This is before BFA. Legion came out before BFA. So this is cool. Just having this in your house, just like a thing you could put, like a little terrace, like a circular. Oh, that'd be sick. All right, I'm scooting in my chair. Sorry about that. Target Bloodthorn. Or what's his name? Core. Target Core.
The bank. How could...
Alright, something tells me they're gonna need us in there.
Illidan's name.
Did I need to be a different spec? You know, maybe we go Frost. Simply because the other thing ain't... Oh wait, they need blood.
Azeroth must not fall.
Question citizens in the Bank of Dalaran to find out what was
Yes,
stolen.
there could still be demons lurking about. Keep ready.
I don't know why you would need that. For your bank?
Be careful.
Light be with you.
Do you have any idea what was
Light
taken?
bless you.
We don't even know if we're safe yet, and you're asking about the vault? Only the Council of Six are even allowed inside. Well, consider me the seventh of the six, and let me the fuck in. Alright, fine. We'll ask the next guy.
Hello.
Is anything missing? We won't know for some time. I'm afraid the intersections are still covered in fell flame. Damn. Alright, the greedy Baroness. Oh, the calamity, the destruction, the lack of customer trust. Gluttonia, glutton. Gluttonia pauses to make sure you're looking. Maybe the familiar smell of 10 gold coins would jog my memory.
Be good.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What does it matter? The vaults are home to our most carefully guarded relics. That fucked me up. The spelling mistake. Anyone could spell disaster.
Can I show you my wares?
That's a steep price. I only have 27,000 gold on me right now. A 1% be like.
Glad I could help.
I'll tell you what the Legion was after. My bottom line, Legion grade protection wards ain't exactly cheap, sugar. Okay. Thanks for nothing.
Hey there. Lord Illidan knows the way.
Stolen items identified. Is there anyone else? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I switched to the right spec.
Go with honor, friend.
Bloodthorn was blood.
Greetings.
Hey, you in there?
See you later. Have a good one.
Interesting.
You need something?
We are all that stands between the Legion and
Stolen
annihilation.
items identified? Is there like something I'm supposed to fucking click on? Sometimes they'll hide it as like a tiny fucking... You'll pixel hunt. It'll be like the top of this fucking thing as like a small object. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this quest? Question citizens in the bank. Is there someone like outside or some shit? What the fuck?
Yo.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't even know what my character wants. Okay, so there's a marker here. Is there supposed to be like a thing here that my character is not?
I've sacrificed everything. What of you?
Okay. They just glitched the fuck out. You have gold coins sitting out, dude. Is this what the money looks like? Where the fuck? I'm gonna leave and come back. There's a good chance that fixes it. Unloading the area and then loading the area again. Crimson Pilgrim. Are you a Scarlet?
What is it?
No, you've abandoned the tabard, so you're welcome. You're welcome here. What am I supposed to fucking do?
Patience.
Ask about Levia at the Militant Mystic. Do you know where I can find Levia Lawrence? Lawrence. Let's see. Oh, yes. She was in the other day. She was looking for a staff with some very particular properties. A funny thing, really. because it seemed the kind of staff I would normally produce for one of my warlock customers. So she's summoning, she's a trader. It took me a few days to get it, but I found one and had it delivered to the Ledger main lounge at her request. Okay. Maybe once we do this, it'll phase out the other place properly. If you had an herb, you could plant it here. What? What? I might want to add, if my housing isn't like completely fucked and my idea takes too much of like the resource cost, I want this painting. It would be funny to add like a library lounge, like a Starbucks next to the fucking okay, wand of simulated life. A room you can like open an inn. Bro, people are gonna get crazy with the RP. I can't wait to see what the fuck happens. My god, it's gonna be nuts. Glowing blue gem. Glowing green gem. And a glowing red gem. I already have it. A most encouraging breakthrough. I was finally able to summon a simulacra of life in the form of a small green dragon, but it initially appeared as though this was merely a fluke, as no other wielder could replicate the effect. Though some experimentation and a sudden shocking heat in my pocket, I discovered a forgotten green dragon scale in that pocket, and the pieces fell into place. The wand needed a focus to channel the arcane energies through. I immediately etched runes into the wand to provide a basic focus and try it again. Unfortunately, this only allowed me to summon a small lamb, a mere reflection of the simplest of all arcane manifestations. Still, the boy, what's up, Chips? I think I just found a secret I've never fucked with. The the man, what's up? How you doing, brother? Still, the green scale allowed me to summon the whelp again. I wonder if there may be other items that may act as a focus for the wand and summon other various simulacra. Further experimentation is necessary. So... Oh, what the fuck? I see. You can turn them on and off. Is that it? And then you can interact with a certain one. So what does a blue crystal get me? What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever fucked with this before. What is this? So what am I going to summon now? A blue sheep? Okay. Is there a cooldown for this? So what is blue and red? A purple sheep? Purple sheep! I might dip soon. I finally updating to Windows 11. Be careful. That shit. So what do we do? New sheep. Teal sheep. So I will switch to mobile YouTube. Thank you, brother. Let's try now to go even further beyond and mix all of the elemental energies. I'm gonna need crystals for my house, but I have no idea where the fuck to get them. Probably jewel crafting. Oh my god. The legendary white sheep. Right click to frame settings. Alright, we're good. So you could just summon a different sheep. I want a blue one. I wonder if you can like find a certain item in your inventory, right? And then use these to summon Because he said he had a dragon scale in his pocket, and you know that that's a thing that you can go grab. So I wonder if you come back here and use like the green thing with a green dragon scale, do you summon a green dragon? Yep, I backed up my projects. Some of the projects might just be Forsaken, because if it's an older version of Unity and not the Unity 6, it's... that's what fucked us. That's what fucked me, and I had to like restart all of my projects from scratch that I've been working on for years.
Good day to you.
So just a warning. Emotionally prepare for the update to fuck everything up. But you kind of need to do it anyway, so. Ask about Levia at the Legend main. Dude, I'm about ready to start buying this game for people to play, because it's that fucking good. My brother bought me, speaking of which, my brother bought me
Hail, adventurer.
Expedition 33, but I want to make a good thumbnail for it. And like get a whole thing set up. Where the fuck? Because I haven't made a thumbnail for that yet. I did Fallout. So I might do some days of just World of Warcraft and playing some Fallout, New Vegas. Is there someone I'm supposed to be able to talk to around here? What the fuck's happening? Was this one unholy? Is maybe that one? Is it the sheep? You're gonna play it? I got it, yeah, Expedition 33. I can't run it on my PC. Damn, I'm gonna try and run it and stream it, which means my shit's gonna melt. My computer is gonna be able to melt straight through to the fucking ends of the earth. What the fuck is this picture? They took a whole middle portion out of the whale and just strung it the fuck up. That's awesome. See, these are the kinds of paintings and things I want in my house when housing comes out. Why are you at half health? So, who am I fucking talking to here? Well, except for my boy Chips. There is no one here to talk to. That's the second thing now that there's the thing. At least no squirrel ate your PC cords this time. Are you fucking kidding me? They keep having really cool boots that only the NPCs have on. I'm gonna need some answers, devs. Okay. Let's go blood.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Oh my fucking god, it's not working. Both quests are broken. I even changed to the right spec. I love these quests too. I'm sad that they're broken. Unholy. Ask the person here. There is no one there. Just running around as unholy. Am I crazy? Aren't they? Isn't it like a girl who's standing around like a blood elf? What the fuck is going on here? Ooh, like a glittering tapestry like this would be sick as fuck for the house. Damn, that's cool. Sheep, do you know where the fuck the simulacra? There ain't a goddamn thing here. Why can't I talk to you? Mage Spear? The only person we can talk to is saying nothing, he eyes you early. Can you get it? This shit just ain't working. Neither are working. Both quests are just broken right now. That would be cool for Slime House. This area, little bit of spoilers, it gets destroyed. And I want to make this kind of house. Like, you could decorate the outside of your house and color it. I want to make mine like this, which is like Blood Elf architecture but purple. Super fucking cool. I agree. I want it really badly. See how that's like red right there? That's Silver Moon. And then this was part of a little lore lesson. We're here right now in this floating city, but this floating city originally got pulled out of the ground right here. Genius. So this part of the map is just a crater. But it's also right next to, right? This is where it's at. The elf city. So it actually looks like the elf city. Because the elves, the Sun Reavers, helped construct it. That's why they're here as guards. Sun Reaver Guardian Mage. And there's a lot of elves, because elves taught humans magic, I'm pretty sure. Like the early humans in Stormwind. Like to be mages. I think that was actually like Warcraft 1. Like one of the first ever fucking games ever that no one has played, but I pirated it and played it on DOSBox before they re-released it. So there was no way to ethically buy it in existence. And if Blizzard wants to come after me, I'll pay you $10 for the fucking game. I didn't stream it. I just played that shit. It was fun. But arg, I'm a pirate. I pirated that shit. It's just not working. It's just not working. So if we go into Stormwind and then to Dalaran.
Dalaran is under siege.
Not that Dalaran. A different Dalaran. This Dalaran. Which is the same Dalaran.
Meet me in Dalaran over Deadwind.
Dalaran. What do you mean turn back? I was supposed to be flying to Northrend. There are a lot of class quests, so I forgive them for it being broken right now. Fucked up. So what? How does it expect me to get there? Take the portal from Grave Fang Enclave to Stormwind. That's what I just fucking did! No! It's busted. I need a lot of crystals to float around my house. I love this kind of like arcane blue crystal. Oh, am I in like the wrong version of Dalaran?
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
And then we witnessed the teleport or something? Oh my god. So Xalatath killed one of these? Is it this guy?
You've arrived just in time.
I get it. Just in time. That lady is wearing nothing but an apron. I'm not even fucking joking. She's wearing nothing but an apron. So what am I supposed? How am I supposed to? What am I supposed to? Who am I supposed to? How? Why am I supposed to?
Dalaran is under siege, hero.
Okay, yeah, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. This literally is what I just did. I just fucking did this. It's like take the portal from Wizard Sanctum to Crystal Song Forest. That is, I just fucking did this, dude, and then it sent me back. Please don't send 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 me back. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fly quickly to Northrend. Ice Crown. Let me go. I'm in Ice Crown. Please. Oh my god. I'm in the timeline. I did the thing. I'm in the timeline. Don't send me back. Please, God, don't send me back. This is the one fucking time. We're riding faster than time. It can't catch up with us just yet. It hasn't teleported us. Right now, it should be teleporting us back to Dalaran. I don't know why, but fuck it, let's go. Fuck speedrunning, dude. I'm going actually max speed. That's crazy. Please. Please. What is it?
It was here that I saw the undead swarming across an
That doesn't make any sense.
seeking a prize coveted by Arthas.
Oh shit.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
The bones of a dragon most ancient and powerful
Yeah.
beyond reckoning.
We just broke the fucking time barrier. Fuck the sound barrier.
No trace of undead.
You are leaving the timeline. Turn back. You will be returned to Dalaran if you venture too far. We're at the fucking edge of the map.
Be merciful.
That's fucked up. Do you want me to kill... Okay, this one might be a little harder. Flying back. We literally should not be able to do this. The debuff normally gives you like 5 or 10 seconds and then teleports you back to... Hey, we'll take it though. I don't give a fuck. This will be the one time we use this. All 200 right now. Maybe it's because I'm on an infinite dragon. We get to break the timeline. Well, let's just pretend that that's it, okay? Let's get the fuck out of here. This is the origin of my mount. We're about to kill a fucking bronze dragon. That's evil as hell. People trying to keep the timeline correct. You fucking go kill one. I think that's as evil as it gets, Lich King. Okay, yeah, this shit's just busted. It just teleported me back. And now it's working, but it's still there. That's fine. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Send me back to the future. Please. So where are we supposed to go? Right here? Is this where it said we were fine? God damn it, bro. Time travel is crazy. This is why evergreen content's so much better. Please! Fuck me! So if I log out, and then I log back in, will it phase me just long enough to interact? I might be... This is where it's telling me to go. Feels like I'm breaking the game. Turn back. But I came from here, technically. Oh, come on. Alright, so the Legion Fall stuff is busted right now. The new phase. We can still do mythic dungeons and shit, but we can't continue the quests right now. They're broken. Every single one of them. For Death Knight. Is broken, which is fucking insane to say out loud. I tried every quest as all 3 specs that it's supposed to like coincide with. Damn, bro. Shit's actually just busted. If we do Mythic Dungeon grind now. Yeah, we've been playing for a minute. Holy fuck. I guess I did take a break for a bit there, so we could take that time away, but... Damn. Death Knights have it so easy. Our order hall is right over the Broken Shore. So I could just hearth back, mount up, and jump down, and then we're right into the current content. So if my daily's reset, I could just come back here. Is it really Legion time walking right now? Hold on. I'm gonna log on to my character with the most time walking badges, and we're gonna go shop at that alternate timeline. Try not to think about it. It's not the remix timeline, and it's not the main timeline, it's the time walking timeline. You have time running, time walking, normal, heroic world tier time running, heroic, and mythic dungeons. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that is actually true. That is all of the different game modes. Which is why I'm like, maybe you can consolidate. When you list them out like that to a new player, maybe it makes sense to consolidate them into one thing. If it functions as the same fucking thing, you know? Complete 5 time walking. I might be able to level up all my characters right now. Hold on a moment. Chronicai Cristo. Brown set, pretty cool. Green set. Dagger. I clicked it again. Axe, dagger, wand. Holy fucking shit, that axe is crazy. I like that. It's like a remake of the original PvP weapon, I think. This is cool. What is that? A pole arm? Holy shit. That is fucking cool. Ooh, I could see people RPing with this already. People always walk around with the, like, large potion, and they RP of Vrykul. Like, I see that all the time. I love that RP. It's really creative. Because they didn't give us a Vrykul race. So why is the game bugged? Well, the new phase just came out today, right? So the they're doing time-gated content, right? So Legion Fall is here, learn more. There's a time gate. So November 4th, today, Legion Fall. The Broken Shore, Cathedral of Eternal Night, Tomb of Sargeras, and more quests have just come up. We just got this today. And new and legacy rewards, so fucking cool. Anyway, so like they're remixing the Legion expansion, so everybody gets to play it as if it's brand new, because it came out like 10 years ago. There might be people who are playing WoW now, it's crazy to say, but who weren't even born yet, right? I'm thinking of when like I started playing WoW as a child, so I'm like, yeah, I guess. That's why I recommend just leaving trade chat altogether. And reporting crazy ass motherfuckers. Time worn Keystone, or ignoring some people because they're probably literally children. But the game is broken because the new patch just came out and it released a shit ton of content. Every class has quests that continue into the new zone that has a new dungeon and a new raid, right? So it's a lot of things to account for. So I'm cutting them some slack because of this right here. Literally just this. Normally I wouldn't give a fuck and I would be upset at Blizzard, but the... Okay, I could just... What the hell? Why doesn't it copy and paste? What the fuck is going on? You gotta hit it like 7 times on Windows 11 now. I'm noticing that. Control C isn't as responsive. So the housing decor, just the achievements for playing the game that are gonna take a while, but you got like 70 days. This makes it all worth it. The bugs don't interfere with the unlocks that I actually give a fuck about. So this. Maybe this is the Army of Light. Like the small candle is the Army of Light. Windows 11 update about to start installing. I'm gonna hop off. Alright, pull me up on your phone and let's chill because I know it's gonna be boring with the computer off. It happens. And then we gotta fucking play Risk of Rain 2, but GG. I hope your computer survives, I hope your projects survive, and everything works out perfectly for you. If you just ran it in Unity 6, it should be fine. But GG's, bro. But yeah, this is why the game is broken. They're adding a new large feature. They have housing, right, as the feature, so it's like going back through all of the content, so it's like 20 years of stuff to go over. And then they're updating a 10-year-old expansion as well to be more modernized and skipping the time gates with quicker iteration time, so it's a little bugged, but it's literally launch day and I fucking decimated the content. I should have been in heroic world mode. It would have taken longer and been more rewarding feeling probably, but fuck that. I'm glad we plowed through the content as fast as we did. Because now I could go do the other events like time walking and shit like that, do mythic grind, which is what we're about to do. What did I get? Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Dionys Akka.
I'll leave him logged out here. I'm gonna grab a snack actually while you do a BRB and update your computer and stuff. I have so much money. I'm gonna be able to afford a WoW token. If I played all of my characters, all of the content, you'd make so much money that you'd be able to probably pay for your fucking subscription. Trash, 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 trash. Oh, 740, but it's speed. Trash, 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 trash. All that's trash. It's all trash. I got a cooking recipe that I cannot learn. That's trash. Onk. Okay. So we can't do the quest. The thing we can do is help people with their quest by going into pre-made groups of mythic keystones of like 20, 30. If we can work our way up to 40. See, all these people selling carries can go fuck themselves. You just queue up and play the game normally. You get through this. And there are some people who are just doing free. Yeah. Please. I don't have a party achievement. I want the title. Ed boy. That's my new ambiguous accent, copied from fucking Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ed boy. The son of a shepherd. Please, take me with you. Armin Thaco. This is why I'm always sus of this guy. Damn, they actually gave him a lot of health. We're not in heroic mode. He's got a lot. He's like surviving. I just one-shot everything on the broken shore. Let's fucking go. The obelisk. I don't want to buy. Note versatility. So yeah, you kind of cap off on item level and then you start scaling your versatility. 0 carries. This is a problem. This is a problem. All of the people selling Blizzard, you know this is happening. Just fucking have a GM come through and click all of that shit off. Fucking stop that. I have to scroll through and sometimes the keystone that I might need is in the middle. It's like, oh, please just fucking get rid of these idiots that are selling fucking runs, bro. Please. I need to do more. Balance of power. I do need to I need to do it for the quest. What was it? Finish Maw of Souls. It's not even on my bars right now. I am forgiving enough. Maw of Souls completed on normal or higher, so we should get that as well, and then we can return. Let's see, where are we going? Maw of Souls. Fuck me. We gotta fly there. I'm here, thank you. I forgot to pick up the shield last run. Dude, I've been there. Ashlane. For sure, I think I'm full. No worries. Running 0 right now. I'll apply again if I catch you. Am I flying the wrong way? No, we're good. Thank you for your service.
Right here in the city.
Trevor, you need a summon?
I will see that they are cared for.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I have some high-value targets for you. You would do well to call upon our more unsavory...
Should have probably trashed all this for the power, but...
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of...
I have to do all of the mythic stuff. Like, not just dungeons, but like, trial of all of the mythic raids. Grab that, grab that. Teleport there. Thank you. Of course. That's fun. So this is mythic, hardest difficulty, and that keeps scaling upwards. But it's like on the lowest version of mythic. It's worth it to go through Mythic, if not Raid Finder. Oh, I should also hit that thing. Streaming right now, say hi. This is like the shortest dungeon in the fucking game, so I don't need a promo here either. I'm like the worst at that. My macro doesn't even work telling people that I'm streaming. It's pretty fucking bad. That is one of the main ways that you would get viewership, and I'm not even fucking... Actually, this is the door that's open. Quest item. Ah. Hey, they're on our server. We've actually been seeing a lot of people on our server. Like every raid and dungeon, we've got like minimum one person from our server. It's heavily populated for like every reason. If you like PvP, there are people here who PvP and they don't really RP. If you just play normal, like you just like enjoy the game casually, it's way more lively because you'll bump into people just standing around in the world. So it is nice. And obviously it's like one of the biggest RP servers. So if you like Dungeons and Dragons and like real-time roleplay and shit like that, then it'll also be for you. I don't really RP, but even I think the fucking TRP add-on is just too good. I'm like, damn, bro. Blizzard, it's not just should, but has done a good job of embracing the RP community and giving them what they want, which is fucking cool. We literally deleted that guy. He didn't even get to say his opening statement. Holy shit, that was quick. Again, this is Mythic. Damn, this is like one of the fastest Mythic. I kind of want to run a +2 just to see like the fucking record-breaking speed that we can run through.
You have come far enough. Time to... You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Embrace your
a Helia tentacle. Imagine you can put up a battle pet at any size. You can scale them up and down. You can have like the tentacles that you get around, right, as like a crazy eldritch horror in your house. There is so much you can do with pets. It's crazy. But Blizzard said they're working on that, so I really hope they implement the thing that I said of adjustable, like if you have a plane, right, like a what the fuck is it called, a mesh, like a 4-corner mesh that stretches over the room if it's square, or like a couple of corners, and then every time you put like an object down, GG's, it carves into that mesh, right? And then instead of it being like a complex face, you could just take the points, like make a mesh carving portion of it, and then easy. Every single item uses its mesh to cut out sections of like the square, right, of the floor. And then the navigation is dealt with by that mesh that's getting cut up. So the NPC is like this ghoul, how he's not stepping in that hole right there. Right? Essentially that, but modular. You can do it wherever the fuck you want. That's how Unity deals with that exact thing. I coded that into my game, so if a dipshit like me can literally have that, then I know you have a fucking team of people you pay millions of dollars. You need to be able to do it to justify your fucking existence, okay? So that's crazy. But maybe I'm trying to change it up a bit. Let's open the Unity project. Hold on. Let's see if it works. That would be a plot twist. If I can show what I'm talking about, instead of just saying, yeah, I did that, literally show what I'm talking about with Unity. That'd be crazy. Okay, it's launching. Give me a sec. Oh. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. All of my stuff. Everything has a warning. Warning, 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 warning. Applications built with this editor version have a known security issue. Applications built with this editor have a known security issue. Oh god. And even 6.0, that's so fucked, dude. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna launch Detective, I believe, is the one with the modular flooring. So this is what Blizzard said they need to work on. So allow me to show them what they need to do, because I already did it. That's the craziest thing I think I've ever said in my life. Yeah. Oh, that's a thing you have a problem with? $1 million, if not $1 billion company? I did it for fun about a year ago. Let me show you how I did it. Okay. That's actually insane. I have the solution. And if I can actually help them solve that problem, then they can work on different shit finally. You know, they could just move on. They did it and work on other shit. So it's like, oh, fuck, dude. If I get to say this and then just like the content gate starts flooding, like they were stuck on one thing and now it's like, oh, I see. I could just implement that with code. It's easier to visualize when you see it in a debug menu. So I could just launch it in debug and show the pathfinding get carved out in real time. And then that can apply to every kind of mission or environment. You can have NPCs that don't walk through things anymore. Like, that gets rid of one of the jankiest parts of World of Warcraft. As someone who's played it since fucking classic, but actual classic, since Warcraft 3. That would be crazy. And the least I could do for a game that is fucking gave me countless hours of playtime with friends, real and like that I know in real life and that I know online. So The least I could do. I mean, I just showed it. My projects are all broken. At least you know I'm not over-exaggerating. All of my projects have a fucking error code that's like, hey, your shit's broken as fuck. And I was like, cool, it doesn't even launch correctly now. It's not even the security issue. It's just fucking broken, so... Yeah, I'll give it a second. It's launching right now. I can see, like, the loading bar. Yeah, but this might actually help Blizzard out, so if you know anyone who works at Blizzard, or if you just want the game to have fucking good content, maybe just share this to somebody important, you know? Just a little bit. I mean, I did kind of fucking talk about how good the game is for hours as I played it. So this isn't the worst stream to show Blizzard, but I am a critic, an open critic. But you wouldn't have corrections without critics, right? I wouldn't know your problem and how to address it if I didn't address and criticize the problem itself. Everybody's a critic, huh? I feel everyone's a critic if they have a critique. Not every critique is valid or constructive criticism. Sometimes it's stupid opinion-based shit that they think is fact. What I'm about to show you is just something I coded into the game, and it's a fact that they said they're working on this. So if they are working on it, I have an idea as how to fucking do it. I kind of did something similar recently. So. What are my options here? Halls of Valor, Trial of Valor. This is on normal. Yeah, we're gonna do all of the difficulties except Raid Finder. Even Raid Finder is worth it because you get the moats from it. Where the fuck are they? These things you get from every type of content, and then you just create gear. So good. All you need to do, Blizzard, is this system, except the moats are used to craft things, right? Professions. Just move it one step into profession system. And then this is the perfect fucking gearing system ever. You could do any kind of content, and then you have to find another player to make you your gear. And if it's Warbound, you can have alts make your gear for you. It's like, oh, I'm going to send this to my blacksmith so I can get my Death Knight, my Paladin, and my Warrior geared for the new expansion. It's like, oh, please. Please! Fucking please! Okay, let's check on the thing. Is it done? No, it's still loading. Okay, I'm gonna get some water while that loads, and then we're gonna continue our mythic grind after I show the fix. So this will be a visual thing. It's after the second be right back. Okay? After the second be right back, I show how to fix the problem Blizzard said they have right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I've been informed again. This constantly happens. I went up to go get food, and they went to go get food without letting me know. So I'm just gonna wait to get some food when they come back with it. Let me check on the project. Is it here yet? Did we do it? Aw, shit. Uh-oh, it's all broken. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Let me change back to WoW real quick to see if the game is crashing. No. I have stream open, like OBS running with stream open. I have World of Warcraft running and Unity opening my project. My computer is going to fucking explode in a second, so sorry about that. Okay, so it's still running. I know stream is pitch black, don't worry. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. It's just the project is opening. So the actual project window opened up, but the thing is still loading. So... checking for changes. There have been many changes. Let's see if I can draw it out. So, say this floor right here, right? Here, let's get a better image of it. Say this floor, right? Because it's easier to deal with circles, or it's easier to deal with squares, so let's do a more complicated shape. Say it's this floor, right? This part of the floor. Let's draw a little bit of a better line. Alright? I just have a game manager. Let's just mark it up here. I have a game manager, like the map, that randomly generates these benches, right, in locations. It's trees for me. Trees and rocks and shit. But it just randomly places them. And then it only places the visual. There's no collider connected to the game object yet. Okay? So after it randomly places the bench visual with the graphics card, the GPU, because it's way faster that way, it's optimized, the gameplay part of the game manager, right? There's two parts of it. There's the visuals and stuff, the randomization of the terrain. I have another script for gameplay stuff. It then scans the map, right? And just says, okay, game manager, tell me all of the benches that you've put everywhere, right? Because it made a list of them. Every time it puts a visual of a bench somewhere, it puts it in a list in the game manager. So the gameplay manager says, where are the visuals for these benches? I'm going to align a collider there. So it puts a collider of the bench over the visual. So there's separate things that get dealt with two different game managers, but one is getting used by the GPU and one is the CPU. So it's optimized to shit. It is so fucking fast. I have like hundreds of thousands of trees generated for my shitty little indie game. So because of the way that it's optimized, I found out the difference between scripting into a GPU and scripting into a CPU and how Unity can call these things. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'm just going to do that from now on. So I scripted it to do that. So, but after it places a collider, it carves the navigation mesh, right? Let's see if we can, it's still not fucking opening. So the navigation is adjusted. It's also like the terrain is not just flat, right? There's bumps and stuff to it. If because it's randomly generated, so it places the tree along the top of the graphics as well, the grass and all this stuff. You could just shift the terrain however you need to, right? If you're designing the terrain, and it will place the grass on the mesh of the terrain mesh. So, and then, or the tree or the bench or whatever the fuck you're using. And then the other game manager, or the other part of the game manager that's dealing with the logic of the game, is now running like the carving of the face. I mean, I don't know if I can show you the generation of it. Like, it'll just immediately generate because it happens so fast. It'll, like, take a second to boot up, and then as soon as it generates, it'll just be, like, one frame. Everything snaps into place because that's how it needs to be because it's fucking optimized. But,
I'll listen.
I can explain why it pops up the way it does, and then open the debug and show, like, the navigation and stuff. Hopefully it isn't broken and the navigation actually shows, but I can show in parts the baking of the navigation mesh, and then how I have the navigation baking called in runtime. So it sets out all of the colliders and then rebakes the navigation mesh to cut itself up along these colliders. So that way it carves out like the collider for the mailbox in the navigation. So like if I have my ghoul, right, he won't walk into the stuff like that, literally. He'll walk around it because the navigation mesh, it counts for it. Crazy, I know. But it's because I needed to make AI enemies that like walked around the plants and didn't walk through them. I wasn't working with ghosts in the story, so I was like, they need to be aware of the randomly generated terrain, which is really fucking hard to do. I understand why Blizzard hasn't done it in like these years and years. But when I found the solution and coded it in, I was like, oh, why doesn't every fucking game do this? Just rebake the nav mesh. But you have to like code navigation mesh. But you did. You literally have the fucking engine. It's your engine. You made the game. So you can make it do that. Especially because the players are customizing the house themselves. Right? So you know when the navigation rebaking needs to happen. It's when they click complete. It's when they're done building their house. As soon as they click that button should rebake the navigation mesh. That's it. And maybe do it like once or twice to make sure it doesn't fuck up the navigation mesh or doesn't run it, right? Like make sure it bakes it, because that's going to be one of the most immersive things is the pathfinding for the NPCs in the fucking house. And then you can have like carpets and shit like that ignore the navigation, or even add to it so that they actually step onto the carpet, right? You can not just carve out sections of the nav mesh, but add to it, and then the people can like jump to it. Like the little staircase station that I was saying in Dalaran would be cool to add to the house. Like if that added to the nav mesh and the people could wander up the stairs that you create and shit, that'd be fucking dope as hell. And also exactly what I was telling you to script. Let's see if it's open now. There we go. Oh. Okay. So, nav mesh. Tools, Windows, AI, navigation. It's not the thing you think it is. It's like Goomba AI before like machine learning. It's like old AI. Whoa. So areas, bakes. Food's here? Okay, I'm gonna get some food in a sec. I just wanted to make sure I show this. These are just the colliders and hitbox. So the planes are all flat. Let's turn off the... Let's make it so you can see stuff. Lighting. We'll turn the fog off. Everything's flat. Right? Everything's flat. These are just like the colliders and low poly stuff because there's a render effect over the game, so it doesn't really appear like this. It kind of does, but it's more pixelated and stylized graphics, but this is what the game looks like without the filters and shit. Just the colliders. So, run it. Let's see if it crashes. Hopefully it runs, and then I can show what the fuck I'm talking about. Where did I just put the navigation window? Oh, there it is. So, the trees are... They're supposed to... I kind of fucked up on the hillside, but they're supposed to be lower in the ground so that they don't stick out like that. Maybe this is before I altered it. Yeah, this is before I altered it, because I lowered them into the ground so that they wouldn't stick out like that. But they snap to the ground, right? That is what's happening. That's actually almost the problem now, is they snap too accurately. They need to have some leeway. So, that's that. Hold on, let's see. Environment, terrain. So, is it the tree collider? Yeah, so look. It's a static tree, right? The tree is the mesh collider, but there's no mesh renderer, right? The graphics of this tree are dealt with by, hold on, the terrain. So I have the terrain manager here, objects to place. This is for like key areas. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, it still would help you out, but that's like overcomplicating it right now. So the terrain manager places the trees around, the visuals of the tree. There's no collider on the visual. You can't really do... You would have to do box colliders, right? If you did it with prefabs, the way that the engine wants you to, you have to do box colliders, and it felt weird as fuck. Running into squares and trying to make them, like, accurately fit the thing. So, to use mesh colliders, and way less of them... Or not way less of them, to make it way less taxing on the computer. The collider, right, terrain noise generator. So the hills and all this are randomly generated. I think I might even redo the trees if I stop it and go back. Yeah, so like the trees are also gonna randomize again. It should, anyway. So like there's 2 trees and a rock right here. That is not what we're looking at anymore, right? And the tree we were standing next to, gone. So it's random every time. I don't know why the navigation. Agents, bake, objects. Normally you could see the navigation mesh. Oh, is that it down there? Nope, that's not it. That's weird. If it's static, it helps, but... I don't know why the nav mesh isn't showing up. It should be... Yeah, it's not in the debug mode. That's strange. It should show you mesh renderers, terrains. So it's just not showing the... normally, the pre-baked areas... Bake. Games, yeah. Bake it? Maybe that's it. All mesh renderers, building nav mesh. Maybe it just wasn't baked in this version of the game. But... yeah, that's weird. It's a Unity thing. It's not even what I scripted. It just should be showing the navigation. Mesh is like a blue mesh over the terrain. Right? What the navigation looks. And even if it's not that, I have like carve-outs to naturally show like the paths. Right? So these preset pathways can change as well. Like where these things are. Like this entire area can be swapped for a road that's also carved out. And this is just kind of a dead end stop. Holy fuck, there's so much here. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, whoa, it just moved it all. Oh, it's the mesh renderer. It just, okay. There we go. Terrain, random roads. So like, road A is this road here. But it doesn't have to be a road, it could be closed off. Right? And then if it were like this, then it randomly generates the stuff. So it's supposed to be randomly generated, like it doesn't carve out. The carve out collider is part of that random road. So that's why it has to do it when the map registers, like when it's all loading in. But that's why there's a collider logic for the terrain that doesn't have a mesh renderer on it. Like a mesh renderer is how you see the thing, right? If we go to like here, we turn the mesh renderer off. That's the thing that's rendering the textures and all that shit. So the logic here, let's run into a tree real quick. This is what the game actually looks like. Here, there's a rock, right? So the collider would have had to have been a box collider, which obviously doesn't feel as real, right, for a rock like this shape. So I wanted a mesh collider to show up and dynamically pop up. So that dynamic pop-up also carves out the navigation mesh. Like the invisible blue line. I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe it's just like a Unity incompatibility thing with 11. Maybe that's part of the fuck up and why they want you to switch to 6. But here, if I just look up nav mesh on Google, Unity nav mesh, and just go to images, yeah. So this is what it actually looks like in Engine, and this is what's supposed to be popping up. This navigation mesh. So you see how it's carved out right here? Nav mesh obstacle, it carves out in real time, like a thing to step around in this blue path mesh. That navigation mesh, right, needs to be a separate thing that gets interacted with by the colliders. That's it. That's what my game does for randomly generating things, so it can be dynamic and in real time during playtime, not just like pre-rendered in a loading screen. So that way, like with the click of a button, like I can make a UI element that re-randomizes everything while playing. So you can like move to different maps and stuff, and the map will regenerate according to different environment, like things, right? Like I can make it flat as hell, or super mountainous, or kind of bumpy with a lot of space in between, or super dense, like rough terrain. And then the tree refresh, there's 5,000 trees right here, and like this test scene. I think 10,000 is what I originally did, but I knocked the map down so that I can make a more... I like made it smaller just to make it better. And I'm really proud of all the shit that I added to this. I'm sad that it doesn't fucking work, but the navigation manager and all of this shit that's like the terrain modifiers, all that stuff, I fucking coded that shit myself. So if I can do it, you fucking need someone on your team that knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Please, God, tell me. I mean, it is a complicated system, but as soon as you see it, right, like visualized, like this here, let's see if we can pull up the collider. There we go. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I was just about to give up. I was just about to give up. So look, these are the old trees. Ready? The nav mesh. It's actually not rebaking right now, but you can see that it carved out some of the stuff. I don't know, it's bugged right now, but I think I just don't have the other manager out in this scene, so it's not rebaking. The pre-refresh was what it was called, but I had to like go back to a backed up version of the game file, so I'm like not even sure what is in there. See, it's like not generating. Then you rebake, right? You just have to call the bake, and then now it's building a new navigation mesh around the new colliders. So boom, yeah, there you go. rebaked. And now all of the rocks can be walked around by the monsters. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This right the fuck here. This is what Blizzard is having a problem with. And I just did it in front of you, so. Don't save. Unity allows for the rebaking of it in real time, so you might have to recode your entire fucking engine's navigation mesh system so that it's not just pre-baked and that you have to create a system that can do it dynamically in real time. But now you know and you have a point of reference. Now you know exactly what you need to build and it should be way fucking easier. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. I got to show the solution to what Blizzard said they have a problem with. I don't think that it gets more clear than that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Blizzard said they're having a problem with this. Well, here's me doing the solution. Literally, if they did that, that blue stuff is where the NPCs walk, and the NPCs being your pets, right? That's all they need, is to just put a pet down in that blue area, and if they did exactly what I did, then the pet can walk around your housing stuff. And that's it. Literally it. So you just need a navigation plane that gets cut up by the colliders that the players put down as decorations. Some things like carpets and stairs and structures can add to it and maybe get flagged as like a battle pet walk area. So it's like only battle pets can walk up there. But a human, right, like your war band alt, right, can walk around freely as well, but not step on like strange surfaces that it would only make sense for smaller creatures to walk on, like your battle pets. All right, I did it. GG everyone. Share that with your favorite WoW devs so they could flex on their team a solution to the problem that they publicly said they had a problem with. All right, GG's everyone. Probably gonna do some more mythic grind and stuff. We'll do one mythic because I've been promising it. Keys and achievements. Actually, there's food here now. I was waiting for the food to do a BRB. That's a tough one. All right, I'm gonna make a plate, and then we'll get into a mythic, and I'll eat while playing because that's how easy this shit is in Remix. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. My family's watching Family Feud. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Damn. Alright. A plus 23. That should be good, right? We could technically... We could probably do like a 30 or 40 plus almost. I'm going to eat and wait for a summon. I'm sorry if that makes me an asshole. Total RP 3. That's the name of the add-on. I hope this add-on doesn't get fucking touched. Dude, oh. I'd immediately unsubscribe. Immediately. If they fuck up the RP add-ons, bro, that's fucking dumb. Same. We're about to do a mythic. And if you don't follow game design and you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. Sometimes it feels like I'm speaking gibberish. Cool. I will let them know I'm streaming. So that way if they ask for the link, I can share it, but giving the link right away. I'll just chill on that for a bit. Huh. No, they gotta pay extra for that. I only stream on YouTube. I do not have an OnlyFans. I'm just kidding, by the way. Holy fuck. I'm still hungry. I just ate everything. I got kicked or?
Try not to expect the unexpected.
Thank you for the summon.
That is impossible.
That's crazy. What difficulty is this? Oh, it's like a plus 23. This is like one of the hardest keys I've ever ran. This is harder than any of the keys I've ever ran in normal mode. Like, Remix is crazy. You do too much damage. I love it though. Okay, guess we're moving out. Orb. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I hit that, bro. I ran right into that fucking orb. I mean, we already killed the boss. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. But I definitely hit that.
Aren't the ones who did this?
I call bullshit. The fuck is this? Mythic it fixes.
You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
I'm so goddamn excited for housing. It's fucking crazy. Every room I go into is a new inspiration. Even a little piece like that. Like, oh yeah, I could do like a fallen painting in my like in my storage room. Like every painting will be floating except the ones.
You need not worry. I will not.
Goddamn, bro. I'm so fucking stoked. It's crazy. It's because on like most servers, I don't think it would matter much for people. It'll be like a cool little area to like hang with your friends while you're waiting in queue. Maybe like I'm trying to think of what people that are on non-RP servers would do. What the fuck? Why can't I attack? What's going on? That was weird. I was pressing buttons, but nothing was happening. Like if you have it like as a trophy room for all your achievements and stuff, that is also sick as fuck. But I think that's what kind of every house is gonna be, because you need to do like challenges to get the cool stuff. The fuck, dude, it's super exciting to see. Like all of the stuff that people are building, all of the things that people plan that can't get into the alpha. I can't get in, and I don't know why. It just keeps saying incompatible every time I try to tried for the open beta or the stress test or whatever the fuck it was. Oh my god. Walk right into a boulder. That sucks. The person right behind me got fucking immediately hit by a boulder. Watch this, ready? Oh, they killed him. They do too much damage for me to have the fun that I want. Imagine if you could set one of these up in your house. That would be fucking cool, bro. You just like, because people want to do jump platforms and puzzles in their house, like little mazes and shit. That would be sick as fuck. Part of my house just has a straight up fucking Indiana Jones booby trap. Good luck, dog. Good luck getting to the second half of my house. My house has a fucking phase 2. Fuck a second story. My house has a phase 2, bro. You gotta fucking fight my house. Okay, and then we kick an orb into that. Look at those numbers. Oh my god. That's more addictive than crack cocaine right there. I don't give a fuck. That's gotta be problematic as shit. Holy shit, that's cool. That's crazy. The fucking amount of yellow numbers that just took up my screen, dude.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
No, I think the best part about it is there are no withdrawals, right? People can just quit the fucking game. You don't sweat. You don't. You can just quit anytime you want to. But actually, you just click the fucking unsubscribe button. There's a whole thing for it. But I think if they make the game good and ethical, right? They support the developers who have worked on it for a long time, that they want to keep on. not every project needs to keep every person that has ever worked for them, right? So it's not like, oh, you have to keep everybody forever. What is this? So I understand if they have to get rid of some of the developers, right? Like, imagine if they're paying a bunch of like people to code and no one came up with the solution, right? Imagine if they weren't working on a solution for the navigation mesh because it required a bit more work of redoing the navigation, and no one really worked on it for a long time, so they're like, don't touch it, you break all of WoW.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless marvels to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me!
This is when you get orbed.
Now these are the results I have been waiting for.
6 motes, that's good. So you're almost guaranteed a piece of gear after 2 runs. If you always get a 5+ for these challenges, like, it's worth it. That was a 6-minute run.
Safe in the knowledge that
Crazy.
heroes still live who will defend our world.
So my guess, my theory, my idea of what's gonna happen next is the motes of broken time are gonna be gold, holy light crystals, because we're going into the void, but we're going to fight with Zira and the army of the light. So that would be perfect for the next phase. Like, you had the void and the arcane for the Nightwell. Yeah, we already did everything here, we're fine. Fuck, dude, I can't do my quest. No. That's sad. Is it like guild people or what is that? Oh yeah, I'm in a guild with like a lot of people, so I guess they're like almost 200 people. See, this is the problem with having my guild chat on a second tab, is that I don't see when people talk. And also, Blizzard... there should be... yeah, like this. Like an achievement specific tab. Guild achievements, member achievements. I don't really care about epic loot. Crafted loot would be sick, because then you could see who's a crafter. Purchased gear is fine. Legendary items. These are all upgrades that you'd want to tell people grats for, right? Holy crap. Just mythic. Everyone's in mythic content. Look at this. These are a bunch of different people all getting mythic achievements. There's not a single normal achievement. Everyone is doing the most challenging content for fun. You succeeded. Whoever fucking designed this event, you did it. You saved WoW. Congratulations. I hope they pay you. Holy fuck. God damn. I didn't hear anyone talking about Pandaria Remix. The whole internet can't shut the fuck up about how good this version of WoW is. Let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more runs. Alright, fuck it. I've taken some long breaks today in stream. I even got to show off the navigation shit that I was talking about, so I never have to mention it again. I could just refer back to this point. Self-referential. It's good to be. That is probably the craziest moment of my life, though. As I love World of Warcraft, I always looked up to the WoW, like, podium of developers. Like, wow, one day maybe I'll work for WoW. And now the tables have turned, where it's like, oh, Blizzard developers have stated that they're working on housing, right? And the thing they're currently stuck on is having the pets walk around the house because players have to put down terrain modularly. Like, they get to put it down wherever they want. I was like, I literally have the solution for that because I worked on it for the past year and a half for fun on my own project. So it's like, well, they were saying we don't know how to do it. I was like, I did that. It's not even that I know how to do it and I have an idea that might work. I did this already on my game. And I just showed it. It's like, that's crazy. It's like the tables have turned completely. It went from, WoW developers are like the thing I want to be, to the WoW developers probably wish they knew the things that I do right about now. That's fucking insane. Let's see if anyone's doing the free 40 carries, because then we can get our achievement. Yeah, you never know. Well, you're going from a level 20 to a level fucking 40? Yeesh! I saw someone in like an 88. Oof. 30 ma, your key? What are you, fucking insane, dog? What are you, crazy? Mythic Archway? Yeah, sure. They're full. Understandable. Have a nice day. Not... They probably meant note versatility. Note versatility. When you get to the top, the guys who have been farming are the ones they prioritize. So I can't... If I list my versatility, they'd laugh at me. 97. Someone had like 100. Hundreds, plural. Damn. Blink verse. Balance of Power quest line. Halls of Valor. I just want the fucking achievement, dude. See, the carries are fucking with me, because I'm like, oh, this person's... Oh, they're selling the carry. Get your Mog. I already have the Mog. I want a 40 carry, damn it. Mythic carries. See, legionruns.com. I fucking despise you for taking up half of the listings. Like, you should... If they're going to list things... It should be one person, like wowvendors.com. Oh my god, bro. Legion runs. Can we ban all these fucking losers? My god. I'm like trying to look for a fucking key, and half of the key listings are selling keys, bro. Go fuck yourself. It's not even a true listing. Like, if I try to queue up for this guy's thing, they won't fucking be there. It's so bad, bro. It's like actually more than half of the... Oh my fucking god, bro. Do you see all these? What the fuck is happening with these? I'm glad they're getting delisted now, but holy shit, there's too many. What if I look up want to sell? What happens? Okay, imagine it's just a fucking list of mythic runs, dog. This is eating into server space, too. It's just like people standing AFK, not doing anything, whole character dedicated for fucking advertising a website, so that people boost through the game, through content they would play normally, and it shortens the life of the game. It literally just ruins the fucking game. It just ruins it, dog. It's not... I can't even blame Blizzard at this point. These guys are fucking persistent. Holy shit, there's so many of them, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. 900 verse. I have 99 verse. Oh. I made a food achievement. I don't know. I just need a 50 key, dude. Or a 40 key. Bro. I will tip. Wait, is this the same person as before? Hey, I'll tip. No! We finally found one after looking through all the fucking selling mythics things, and we were too late. We were too late! Yeah, they're looking for people with like 900 fucking mythic versatility. So it's like bad enough. If you can find someone to play with that's not listing verse or selling the run, then maybe you can get in. I could do like a 30. I just want the achievement. Bro, let me in. Bro, let me in. Let me in, coach. Put me in, coach. God damn. He listed 48, 47. Okay, I guess there's actually just no mythics for me to do. I guess I would have to buy a carry, right? That's the problem with this shit, is that it incentivizes not playing the fucking game. 99. I think you're supposed to be at 999. People are getting like maxed the fuck out, so yeesh. We're really behind. We should just go into the lower mythics to level up our weapon. An immediate accept. That's crazy. Alright, this will be it. This will be the last one, because now we're at the edge of content. We're cutting edge. There's no one doing... The only thing they do is sell runs at this tier. Which is fucking lame as hell. Yeah. The selling runs thing is so fucking stupid. Dare I say it's killing the game, because you would probably want to take your 40 key, right? If you even push up to it, to a carry, like a sold carry. So that's dumb as fuck. Let's see if the quests are working now, at least.
Interesting. Salutations!
What is it called? Gathering information? Maybe if we abandon the quest. That's sick as fuck. That looks cool. He looks like an Eridar. The strategy. Hold W.
To expect the unexpected. That is impossible.
Oh yeah.
Those who challenge me only
My God, look how fucking fast they're moving, dude. Holy shit, let's kick an orb back this way.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
My God, that fucking demon hunter's crazy. They're already at the boss. I'm not even joking. They're actually already at the goddamn boss.
Smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer.
Dude, he's gonna pull the boss before we even get there. Holy shit. Okay, now. Holy fuck. I thought they did beat us to the boss.
So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? What is that you hold, druid?
Oh, let's see if we can Gorfian grasp them all. Get bared.
I see.
They were probably actually fighting.
I am the Defiant.
See, this is what happens when you have no versatility.
Pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your
I need this.
power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Evade. How does that work? You just have like a trail of enemies behind you that you just ignore. We kind of don't need to kill them, really.
I think I have a crush on you.
Let's just kick that into there real quick. Okay, holy fuck.
I told you to leave me alone.
What key did we get into? What the fuck? Oh, it's a 28. Am I crazy? Am I just doing like no damage all of a sudden? Or are they just all geared as shit? Hold on. Wait a minute now.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
740. So yeah, their weapon is probably way maxed out. 740. Okay, well my weapon's maxed out too. They probably are just like hundreds deep into this. Just pull them all right here and the orb. Demon Hunters are just playing a completely different game. Like how Death Knights are like super damage dealing tanks. Demon Hunters are like actually just playing a different fucking game than us. Like every class. The amount of mobility they have, if you just put that anywhere in Classic, in any dungeon, you break like the whole game. You could skip some crazy shit.
I will break you. I will fracture your feeble mind.
The question was not whether you would be
My
successful.
God.
It was whether you would be successful again.
Huh. Successful again. Interesting. GG's. So I have fallen far, far behind on my infinite power grind. But honestly, that's okay. I can't get into like the higher keystones right now, but I need to get to level 740. And then once I'm capped out on eye level, I could just start building the power. I think it's a main thing about the infinite knowledge, right? Because you get more. Where is it? Wait, where? Oh, it's in currency. Duh. Infinite knowledge. So the more infinite knowledge you have, the more power you can get faster. So it's better to go and do the quests and all the zones and shit. I've probably got a couple quests to do. Hold on. Yeah, Lore Runner is worth it. So that's one. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. So we need 1, 2, 3. Well, these don't give bronze, or they don't give infinite themselves. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can't do this. So there's 3 that I'm missing. That would take us up to 32. So that doesn't have any. That doesn't have any more. Breaking the Legion, that's on Argus. Infinite Knowledge, we can't get this one yet because we don't have Argus. And Taurus of Burning Throne, we can't do that yet because we don't have Argus. So we're pretty close to getting invasion points on Argus. Infinite Knowledge is just do all of the invasion points. Okay. Heroic World Tier, we already got all that. So there's only like a couple of things I could do to get even stronger faster. Woo woo, got actual loot, got a shield and knife. Nice. Congrats. Alright. I am going to end stream and relax, maybe bake some cookies for my family. And then I'll be back on. They play Classic WoW, so they just inform me about their Classic stuff that's going on, which is actually pretty cool. Classic gearing feels special. Let's say that to them. Holy took pity and passed it on me because I have items that's like 3 raids earlier. That's pretty nice of them. Gearing in Classic feels so much more rewarding because of how far you travel for the gear and the time it takes to get the objectives done without time gates. I think that's dope. I'm in game design mode, just explaining to them about why the game is so much better in Classic. But I in terms of gearing, I like the new moat system. This shit's fun. This is cool as fuck. Getting the gear from like alternate means of that aren't just like kill the boss, they drop the loot. I kind of like that about retail, but I don't know if I want this system to be the official system. It's second piece in 5 weeks. Jesus Christ, that's slow. And only because other pally took pity on me. Yeah, god damn, that's slow gearing. Holy fuck. There needs to be like a penultimate final raid of Classic that's like a mythic difficulty, like really hard. Everything is building towards it in Classic. So the next thing would be Burning Crusade. So I guess you could do that, like Fell, Demon leading up to BC, like what is happening near the Dark Portal, kind of shit. And then I think the Hyjal raid would be fucking perfect for this. But make like a demon invasion raid that implements like utility from every other raid. So it's like, oh, you should use this gear for this section of this raid, because that is very classic. Is like, oh, now it's RPG element as fuck. If you want to get through the final raid, you have to have beaten all the other raids and bring in the gear sets with you. That would fuck a lot of people up. Or not even whole gear sets, but like bring the trinket from that one boss, and you get like you get to skip a mechanic for a boss in the raid. It'll become something that it's like people want you to have in the raid to skip the mechanic and make it easier on the healers, but it's not something that you need to get. If everyone has it, you're going to get through faster. So it's more like, oh, we should get this guy his trinket, right? Because we've already done all of the raids. We're locked out this week except for the old raids, and now we can go and gear our extra teams and extra characters and all that shit. I feel like sideways progression is where it's at. I hope Classic Plus actually happens and retail continues to get better. Hey, GG. I'm gonna bake some cookies and take a fucking nap. Or just go to sleep. It's like 8. We've been playing for hours, bro. Fuck this. If the quest didn't break, we would still be going. I'd be going through the Legion Fall stuff and my class order hall to get my mount. I saw someone running around in here with the class mount, so if they just got it, then it only glitched for me and you could still do the things. I don't know why it's broken for me, so hopefully dropping it fixes it. Alright. I will see you guys. And I'm going to be working on Claire Obscura thumbnail and streaming schedule for that. So let's see how that goes. Let them know. I'm streaming the French game. Alright.